Mm. Unbelievable virus. You're guessing right. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Zilly. Good morning, Sunny. Good morning. Good morning. ALLR is what you're talking about, New England? Let me take a look. I will take a look. What's that? That's DMRA, by the way. That thing is sending it into the open here. Sending it into the open. That's KPRX. KPRX. 1 second. So that's the last day of the last trading day of the year. The last trading day of the year. Now it's Friday and the last day of the year, so I would be careful. Right? I would be careful. If you're not confident, don't ruin it on the last day. Was you're wondering too? Yeah, ALLR. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Whoa. DBGI. DBGI. Complete acquisition. No. 1 second, guys. I just need to quickly do this. It says the season of the pharmaceutical pumps. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. DMRA is another one, isn't it? Right. So KP. I mean, there's so many of them. We will kind of, look at them as they find support or look ready to go. Right. So obviously, Carla has done really well. Carla's done really well. When we started talking about this, it was, you guys know, right? All the way below $6 or whatever the price was at, right? So it's done really well. From that to $37, that's impressive, right? This thing rallied all the way to $40 here. That's beautiful. So if you play this and you're still holding it, congratulations, right? Pali, we talked about yesterday and last night as well in Discord. These guys are doing really well this morning, and then they did an offering, right? So this thing was at $7 and pushing. It looked really good. The company just had to go do an offering, right? Silo had some news this morning, right? Tried to hold that bottom there at 550, never quite happened, right? So broke below and then sold off, right? We will see what happens since the open here. Jumped into call at night last night again. Cause what the hell, Instacart, happy morning. Yeah, congratulations, good job, good job, good job, good job. I bet you though, Pali's done an offering, some of these other names will struggle as the day goes on. You want to be careful now, right? Holding into the close at the end of the year, right? Or the second half of the day. Be careful, please and thank you. Let me take a look at ALLR here. It's up 55% here. Interesting. Things at 43 cents there. Looking for the morning. I'll take a look. With ALLR, some of these tight stop loss. Good job. Um, I, I mean, this stock is at 43 cents already, so I would be careful. Any gap up into the open, you should be careful with, anyways. Like if you're not in the stock, or if you're in the stock, it looks good. You can watch 40 cents as support. If you're not in the stock, I would be cautious. I would wait, right? Gap ups to selling, I would wait and see what happens at the open. And if it's actually consolidating and it looks like it wants to go again, okay, cool. Why not? Right? But again, between that 45 and that 50 cents, I would be careful. Please and thank you. All right, and then with KPRX here, let me see what the daily looks like here. Actually, see what the daily looks like there. It looks very similar to the other one. KPRX and same with this one too, right? I would wait for retracement on this one. I mean, it really isn't a retracement because it's only up 14% here, so that's not a whole lot. I would want to see this thing consolidate. Like if you play with this, I would want to see this thing hold above KPRX beta. I would want to see this thing stay above $3.20, right? Again, I would lean towards waiting for the market to open and see which direction it's leading in, right? So if it looks like it's gonna hold 320, okay, cool, right? If not, I would be waiting for that sell off and then go from there. So I yeah, no, I had this one on the watch list for sure for today. From this morning. So again, DBGI, right? So we've been waiting for DBGI for a few days now. DBGI finally completed the acquisition. It's at $5 now. It's up 13%, right? And it's going. When puts, Joe? That's the question now. When puts? When puts? La, 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 la. Right. So they finally completed that acquisition there. One second. Hey yo, Dan. How are you? Good morning, morning. Interesting. Right, so we've been talking about DBGI, waiting and waiting and waiting from 370, waiting for that support, waiting for that news to come in. Right, the CEO has been spamming Twitter saying, "Oh my God, this blah 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 blah. We're gonna close this acquisition at the end of the year." Right. All I wish for Christmas, the dude said, "All I wish for Christmas or for the holidays is that the shorts keep shorting this stock so we can end the year with a bang." Right. Well, I guess it is ending with a bang, isn't it? Right. The news finally dropped today. I think this dude was waiting and waiting and waiting till the last day of the year to drop this. It's Friday though, so I'm not sure how sustainable this is going to be now. Um, you know what I mean? So I know it's Sean exactly. It's been 86 years on DBGI. You know, it's been 86 years of waiting and waiting and waiting. And the dude finally dropped it on a Friday at the end of the year, right? So it's maybe gonna pop today, and then what's gonna happen next week, and then it's over. What an idiot! I'm just kidding. Michelle, good morning. Ayo. Why does stock tank after acquisition? So usually what happens is Do you mostly follow CEO of different stock through Twitter or elsewhere? I don't follow any of them. Like if I'm watching a stock and the CEO tweets, it's everywhere, right? You will see it. I don't really go following any of them though, because I don't trust any of them. But so like the reason why a stock would tank after they do an acquisition is because, right? Unless it's an amazing acquisition, right? If you acquire a company and immediately your revenue is gonna grow, like your investors can see or the market can see the value in you acquiring another company, that's perfect, right? So usually why most companies dip after doing an acquisition is because they're spending money, right? So the company that's spending a whole lot of money to do the acquiring will go down, and then the company that's getting bought out, it's gonna go up, obviously because they're getting the monies, right? You're either getting the monies or giving the monies. So people want to go where the money is going to, right? So that's why you see when a company is getting acquired, it pops. The reason why DBGI is popping here is because the revenue with this acquisition will bring in the monies, right? So we just have to look at them. Dr. Paula, good morning. You send me an email. Okay, perfect. An email. La la la, talking la 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 la. Bluetooth beginning of a feature, not duration instead of la la la. I don't see. Okay, there we go. Consider to follow. No, make. Yeah, I can see the email is loading through. But 1 second, 1 second, Dr. Paula. And I'll come back and take a look at the email. Come back and take a look. Yeah, I was just reading another email. I'll take a look. Right. Again, we will see how. Let me see here. La, 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 la. The company will provide annual revenue and earning guidance in January. That will include revenue and contributions from. Okay, Sundry. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Hmm. La la. 1 sec. La la. There you go. It's popping here though, isn't it? Right. So resistance at 550 here for DBGI, 23%. It's going. DBGI there. So, la 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 la. I think we have DBGI on one of the list here somewhere, right? So, the oh, that thing's moving now, isn't it? It's moving, and acquiring and seeing them plummet. Shafman, good morning, morning, morning. Was mostly giving monies later. Mostly giving monies. You were mostly giving monies. Yeah. Again, like Mindy posted that message in Discord. As the year is ending, maybe now is the time to sit back and reflect and say, you know what, maybe what did I do wrong this year, and see if there's maybe like a commonality, right? Like, is there something you're doing over and over and over that's causing you to lose monies? If there is, maybe again by just sitting down and reflecting, you can maybe figure that out, right? So, and then go from there. Right? Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and blah blah blah. Come join us in Discords. Right? So DBGI has been in Discord for the last 2 weeks now because a lot of us have been waiting for this, for the news to come through. It's been taking a long, long time, and there's been a lot of doubts. But yeah, so it's finally again the news has finally come out today, and it's finally moving. So be cautious. There's resistance at 550 here. For me, like today, most stocks that rally today will eventually sell off. Like most of these names will end up selling off, just because again it's the last day of the year, right? So and look at that thing go, 27% now DBGI. right? So breaking that $5. I know there's a huge gap all the way up there that I'm not going to mention because then someone's going to FOMO. But too fast, and there it goes. 580, 32%. Oh, here it goes. DBGI, DBGI. The uh, and there it goes, 34%. It's a micro float that's heavily shorted, right? So hence the excitement and all that stuff, right? It's doing well. There it goes, 36%. Anyways, again, if you're not in Discord yet, come join us. Come join us. End the year. Hey yo, pizza. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? How are you, pizza? And there it goes, right? So DBGI. Let me see here. Thank God I got in at Ninja for $4.30. There you go. Congratulations, right? So congratulations. Make sure you have a plan, right? You don't want to lose all those gains. Please and thank you. I think that's $6 now. $6. $6. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. There you go. $4.30. Perfect. I'm super happy ending 2022 by discovering your page like 2 and 3 months ago. Informative, but a fun community too. Let's go, nosotros. Yeah, we do have a lot of fun, and yeah, the last little bit has been amazing for some of you guys to end the year, right? So congratulations. There's been Pali and Carla and HOTH and DBGI now, right? So congratulations. Right? Kelly, ayo. Kelly, good morning. Dropping in this morning to wish you all a happy new year. Always showing up and making our trading in the market fun. 2022 be a year to remember. Success to all. Kelly, thank you very much. Wishing you a happy new year as well and success in 2023. Thank you very much, Kelly, for the support. And all. And yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Happy New Year. Let's go. Happy New Year. Let me take a look. I just want to quickly, how much time do we have here? 9 minutes. Let me just go through CNBC really quickly here. Trump's tax return released by House Ways. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Five things to know before the market opens this morning. That's that. Oh, these guys are ready for the year to end, aren't they? Right? So, well, will we go out in a bang or whimper? Well, the market isn't looking too good. So, anyways, Southwest, yup. All these airlines canceling flights, having to pay for it. A new COVID pill shows promise. New COVID pill shows promise. Okay, cool. Lost in space, is that what? ASTR or what? Astra Space? Oh, what's lost in space? Pele? Yeah, sad. Soccer, soccer. Let's go, Gina. Good morning to you and happy New Year as well. And there you go. So DBGI is doing really well there, right? Holding up really well above five and pizza. Honestly, it's you know, it's impressive. It's impressive. Not gonna lie, it's impressive. I mean, like the Carla is at what, $36 still and holding. What did you sell this thing at? $6. It's at 37 now. $40 this morning. Unbelievable. Pally looks to be consolidating here into the open, so I would not mind if that thing can hold above 390 here, right? So if that thing holds above 390 here for Pally, might actually do well. Again, these guys did an offering, so the stock was pumping, and then they did an offering. I mean, the damn thing was pushing for $8, right? So, and they did an offering, and right away, boom, crash, right? Still holding green though, still up 27% here. But if that thing can stay above 390 and clear this level at 420, it might do well again, right? So Pali will be a close watch there. There are a few more names on the list, obviously, to take a look at. I'm going to quickly refresh here. It's slowly going up. Yeah, DMR is the top gainer here still. I mean, that thing's done really well. The last time we looked at this, it was at 43 cents. It's at 50 cents now, right? It's up 152%. Good volume, right? So that's doing really well. Again, the theme recently is low float pharmaceutical names. All of these names on the list, all of them, right? All of them that are gaining hard this morning, all pharmaceutical names, right? So when the name explodes like Carla, people look around and say, "Ooh la la, interesting." I mean, I see that building over there. It's painted in pink. They seem to be having a good time. There's another building over there that's painted in pink. Maybe I should go to that building too, since this one's crowded. Oh, there's another pink building? Oh la la. There's a yellow building? Nah, no thanks. There's a red building in the neighborhood? No thanks. There's blood everywhere. You know what I mean? So people often go to, and these companies are very much aware of what's going on as well. It's no coincidence that, like, there's another pharmaceutical name dropping news every single day, right? Oh yeah, we got this. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh yeah, we got this. Sure. You guys just magically got that today, or you were waiting for a bit of a theme? Good morning, Lou. Right? So, and that's just okay, right? When SPACs rally, all SPACs rally. When penny stocks rally, right? You see this company announce a split, and then this guy's, and then because they're all watching, they know exactly what's happening, and they're ready to go, ready to go, right? So again, we'll see what DBGI does into the open here, and after that, if you have any questions, anything you're holding, please let me know in the chat, and I will take a look. Ski. Let me take a look at that. Ah. La, 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 la. I'm not sure how much we're going to talk about Carla today, actually. After a rally like that, Mullen, what about Mullen? Big buildings, source establishments. Joe, um, people are going to McDonald's. I'm going to Wendy's. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Jonathan, my thoughts on Amazon. You looking to buy Amazon shares, or what are you looking? My MMTRP turned into an expert with a clear SIM number, but no ticker symbol, no value. And what do you think about that? That's Phil. That's how it's supposed to be, right? That's how it's supposed to be, right? So it's a placeholder for your future dividends, right? It doesn't have any value. The company itself hasn't put any value on it, right? So there's no way for your broker to know that there is potential value in it, right? So yeah, so yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. It's working out as it should, and then the value will come in the future when the company decides to sell oil or do this or do that, right? It's all up to the company. Your broker is just, yeah. um yeah, ALLR. Like, it's on here. And just basically waiting for the open here, honestly, for some of these names, right? So it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch DMRA go, because then you can kind of look at ALLR and maybe expect the same, right? So again, if that thing can stay above 40 cents here, maybe not too bad, right? So I just sometimes don't like to look at these names into the open when we're so close to the open here at 3 minutes, right? You almost want to give them time into the open, and then let them make the decision for you, right? Silo's another one, another pharmaceutical names. That's that SILO. That thing seems to be bottoming out around 470 here. So see if we can hold that 470 level. Start. Ayo, good morning. Are you looking for $85 calls for Amazon? Look at Spy go. Spy. Unbelievable. Let me take a look at Amazon really quickly. AMZN. Amazon calls. It's amazing how poorly some of these companies have been performing. Very poorly. I mean, Amazon has done a good job of kind of holding above $80 here, so that's not too bad. I don't know if I trust it yet, though. I really don't know if I trust it yet. But honestly, again, if you want to try those calls, and if break, okay, you have those calls already. Okay, break even price is 85. Okay, you have those calls already. Well, and then kind of hope that it stays above $80. Travis, good morning. What's a good exit for you're in at 23, Jay? I would put a stop loss at 39 something, right? Just to hope that it stays above 40 cents. James. I would find a stop loss. Like I would not be looking for the perfect exit. If that thing was closer to 50 cents, I would say, I might consider taking profits, right? 48, 49, 50 cents. I might consider that, right? But I don't, you don't want to put a cap on like the percent. There it goes, right? So there it goes, 51 cents now. That thing is popping, right? So yeah, that's why like I don't really want to talk about a target. Right? I don't want to talk about a target for that thing because I would rather have it go and then move my stop loss higher, right? You don't want to say, oh, it's going to fail at 50 cents, and then it's but 50 cents is usually a level though, right? So be careful there, right? It's done well. And again, more pharmaceutical names. You look at, and that's what I just mentioned, right? You look at DMRA, you're like, oh wow, that thing exploded above 50 cents. They were both at the same price, right? Well, maybe this can do the same too, right? And then it pops right away there. So be careful at 50 cents, usually a problem, right? And then SILO, these guys had news, but it needs to clear $5 there. ALLR. You guys seem to be interested in that one actually. ALLR. La, 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 la. Yeah. So again, make sure you have at the very minimum, Jay. Make sure you have a stop loss, right? So markets open in less than 30 seconds here, or whatever it is. Don't forget to smash a like before the market opens, and there it is. We're open 44 cents for ALLR there, right? So again, smash a like if you're new, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah. And there goes a DBGI popping 35% there, right? Nice little pop, retrace to that previous support at 550, and then the bounce, right? So that thing's done well. Impressive, impressive, impressive. La, 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 la. There you go. Interesting. There you go. And bridge. So that thing needs to stay above a 450, 550, sorry, right? All the 20 EMA there at 540, right? So, or just give you a little bit of consolidation. So if you're not sure, be patient, right? So, and there goes ALLR, right? So as much as like I don't want to mention the 50, but the 50 is usually a problem, isn't it? Right? It's gone from 50, 51, right back down to 39, right? So that 50 is a problem on most of these penny stocks. So you want to be very, 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 very careful at 50 cents always, right? We always complain about 50 cents on these penny stocks. But if this thing can consolidate somewhere, a higher low, stay above the 50 maybe, like the 50 EMA here, and reclaim 50, might do well. So, and Silo slowly curling there, slowly. Pally's also curling off that right. Again, like I mentioned earlier, I like to see stuff like this, right? I like to see the curl, right? So again, sell off and then give us a curl, show us the guns, right? And then boom skis, right? Usually when a stock sells off like that into the open and consolidates, it's a good thing, right? So again, as the day goes on, I would be cautious, right? It's the last day of the year. It's a Friday. It's this. It's that. There are a lot of reasons for people to take profit before the new year, right? So just be cautious on most of these names here. Carla's at $34. Again, I'm not sure how much we're going to talk about Carla today. If you have any questions, please ask, right? So we've been talking about this name for the last few days now. These guys do have options, right? They have options. So I know some of you guys are looking at puts. If you're holding puts already, let me know in the chat. Criminals. Dan, good morning. Ayo. Good morning. Good morning. And DBGI sold off to $5 and seems to be holding there. What else do we have on the screen here? DMRA. Yep. Right. Sell off. Again, DMRA is not a surprise. It's like this should not be a surprise to anybody, right? Massive gap up and sell off at the open. People taking profits, right? So not surprised at all. What do you think our support and resistance levels are going to be? So, I mean, like your resistance is going to be the high into the open here, right? So, just above 50 cents. Again, 50 cents is a problem, right? That thing is struggling to hold 50 cents at DMRA or even the other one, right? ALR. In terms of support, I'd be looking at 44 cents ish there, right? And then 40 cents. Um, yeah. So, and then 40 cents. ELLR. Options are not priced yet. Okay. Joe. They're not gonna price it until they're all in, and then they're gonna price it like, guys, okay, now you can come in. You can come in the building. Pali's halted up. Oh, let's go. Look at that, guys, right? Pali halted up. Carla, 36.45. That thing is a monster. What an absolute monster. Um, got listed today. RTC listed today. Huh, interesting. I'll take a look. Again, so Pali's halted up, right? You can see the right, you can see, we talk about the same pattern over and over, and like I've mentioned a few times how, this is kind of, we try and replicate the same thing over and over, over and over and over and over. It's different charts, same idea, right? When a stock is selling off like this into the open, that's a good thing, right? When it's consolidating and curling, again, we like the curl, don't we? Go Mullen. I would take a look at Mullen. I'll take a look at Mullen. So see if we can break about 520 here for Pally, right? So, and then go from there. So go from there. It's not a massive offering. I don't know what they're doing there. Not a massive offering. 2.5 million shares. That's it. Hmm. Anyways, where should you put your stop loss pan? I would I would that's 380 all the way down there. I would almost not want to let this thing go below $5 there, Pam. Right. So again, I usually recommend picking a number that you're happy with. If you've been holding a stock for a little while and it's exploded with you in there and you're happy with the gains, maybe set it at half the profits, right? Or again, at a psychological level, something like 4.99. But that's going to be up to you, though, right? Daniel Ayo, good morning. What a pre-market, Daniel. Happy New Year to you as well. Sec- yeah. You bought some calls, Joe, or what did you do? What you do? In a DMRA, not quite doing anything yet. Not doing anything yet. Let me take a look at Mullen here really quickly. Mullen's one of those stocks where like you're never really surprised it's pumping. Oh wow, Mullen's at 28 cents. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Very cool. Huh. Anyways, yeah, watch for 30 cents, right? Resistance. That's the same level we failed at on the last rally there. As close to 30 cents as possible and then fail, right? Back down to 21.25, right? So watch for that level there. Mullen, not too bad though. Wow, cool. I did not expect to see that in Mullen. Um, Silo, slow. ELLR, slow. Pali, halted. Kala, and indecisive, but holding though. That's impressive. Kala is impressive. Wow, beautiful. Beautiful. And Mullen, 28 cents. And halted up as well. Yeah, I you want to bet that Dan is in that stock. ALJ AQ. A light jump. 13, it's halted at 14, 14, 14, 14, 40, 42. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because TradingView is slacking with those numbers usually. And let me pull it up on here. Actually, we should have it somewhere. Should have it somewhere here. Blah blah blah. Huh. Interesting. I AQ. There you go. 1425. 1425. Groom needs some fire. Groom. If Groom was a pharmaceutical name, it would be sending it. What's the volume here? Not a whole lot yet, right? But Groom has all the ingredients of nice boom booms, like all the ingredients there. That thing sure does have it. It just doesn't have the volume. Like it's a small float, right? So right, and the daily looks beautiful, right? If I pull up the daily here, oh, that thing is curling on the daily, isn't it, right? So as long as it stays above $1.20, and if that thing can break above 150, that would be the confirmation. 150 and hold above that level, like actually hold above $1.50, then that's when the boom boom candles are gonna come, right? So but yeah, Groom again, it looks like it's had a nice sell off, right? Sell off, and then it's been consolidating here for the last 2 weeks now, right? So would you YOLO $10? I take a look, right? So again, if that thing can break above $1.50 there, okay, cool. It's slacking there though, and Pali is on halted. So let me take a look at Pali really quickly, and then I'll come back, Musty. Right there goes Pali, absolutely beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful there, 63% again. Let's go, Devin. Spies trying. Right? So I wouldn't FOMO on the way up, obviously, right? Again, the curl is what you want. The reason we talk about levels like this, and like we just keep repeating the same thing over and over, the reason we talk about stuff like this, like when I talk about a curl or support or anything like this, it's not because it's a guarantee, right? The reason you look at levels like this is because it's easier to play. Because if that thing breaks below this level, you're like, yeah, you know what, this is not working anymore, right? I bought it because it's consolidating, it's holding a specific level, it's no longer holding that level. So you know what, I'm out of here, right? It's easier to manage because when you're buying a stock that's exploding, that's I mean, like as long as it's going, you're fine. But if that thing is dropping, it doesn't have support anywhere, right? So yeah, this was nice down here, not anymore at the top there. And by the way, it's halted down now, right, Pali? So be careful, right? Buy at support, not at boom booms. Let me go back here. Let me go back and take a look at Musty RTC. Oh yeah, it's a brand new stock. It's a brand new stock. It doesn't have any volume there, Musty. I don't see any news there. I do not see any news. But it's looking like it wants to maybe again the volume is super light and the bits are everywhere, right? Would I YOLO $10? If that thing starts pushing to like 11s maybe in 12s, then maybe Musty. If it's showing momentum again to the upside, and then maybes, maybe. Anyways, DBGI has done a good job of staying above $5. So again, that stop loss at that 4.99 is still okay, right? Um, and yeah, so let me go back to some of the other names here. Again, Pal is still halted down there. Kala is selling off a little bit now. I would be careful. Again, it's Friday. It's the last day of the year, right? So I would be very, very careful. Be very, very careful. Silos halted up now? Of course it is. Of course it is. Nice. Right? So $5.72 M, right? So that's good. Right? Again, another name that kind of consolidating and curling into the open here, right? So, and then double bottoms are 470 there. Could you give us your thoughts on PXMD? Please and thank you, of course. Of course. And Groom looks like it wants to break above $1.50, doesn't it? There goes that thing popping, right? We just talked about Groom, right? So Groom looks like it's fighting for that $1.50. If that thing break $1.50 and stay above that level, like consolidate above the $1.50, I mean that chart has a lot of room to the upside, doesn't it? Right? So, but it needs to do work though. It needs volume. It doesn't have much volume yet. That thing just doesn't have it yet, right? The volume. But if that thing can break above 150 here, boom booms, boom booms. Reverse split this morning. CH. Okay, sounds good. PXMD. PXMD is a nice, beautiful daily chart that we talked about, right? PXMD is gone, guys, right? Absolutely beautiful. Again, if I pull up the daily on this stock, we talked about this stock all the way down there at $1.36, right? So that at the right there, at the white line, right here, right? $1.36, $1.37, $1.40 ish. That thing is done so well, right? Again, when a stock bounces off a level once, right, double bottoms, right? there's a pretty good chance it's going to do it again, right? And that's become one of our favorite indicators, if not the favorite indicator, right? Again, a dollar, whatever, and it's going, isn't it, right? So resistance at 220 here, 12 monkeys. So let me know if you're in the stock. Congratulations, right? If you're in the stock, you should be fine, right? Again, maybe set a stop loss and make sure it stays above $2 at the very minimum. If you're not in the stock, well, then watch for a breakup of T20 first, right? Tesla going, Michelle, take a look, right? So PXMD's done really well there, guys, right? So and it's yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let me take a look at CHRA. Silo's yeah, Silo's still halted there. DBGI just dropped below $5 there. Mullen's going for 30 cents, isn't it? It wants to. So these guys did a split today, Musty? Yeah, they did. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting, Musty. I will solutions receive non-compliant notice from NASDAQ. Okay. So they did that split to comply with obviously, but yeah, I will leave that one up for now, Musty, and see if it gets a little bit more volume because it just doesn't, right? It doesn't have much volume there. HKD's under $10. My goodness. HKD's under $10, guys. From $2,500 to $10. From $2,500 to $10 for HKD. Yep. I don't think anyone's surprised though. That thing was never going to stay up there. And Mullen is at 30 cents here. Wow. Mullen broke about 30 cents and going. Impressive. Impressive. Still halted? Yeah. And Pali's on halted here and still retracing. Right? Carla? Carla's actually holding $30. Wow. Joe, what should that be? That has to be the bridge. That thing's rubbish. That thing is rubbish. Ayo, Tesh. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. I know. Did you sell it? Did you sell it, Ted, or what did you do? Let's go. One second here. Blah blah blah. They'll probably fake or whatever. Yeah, I honestly don't know. The best thing you can do with that stock is just wait for momentum to kick in and then FOMO. Right? For names like that, like HKD, those are purely momentum names. It's not really a name you want to be a diamond hand on and keep and wait and wait and wait. Um, just wait for the actual momentum to kick in. Mercy, that thing is at $5 now, but the spread is so wide on that stock there on CHRA, right? Um, and the volume just isn't quite there yet. But Silo, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Silo's unhalted and still pushing him. So Silo, and the S&P is back to 380. Unbelievable. Silo's going for $6 there. Beautiful. 80% now, right? New highs of the day here for Silo. Yo, Ron. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Pre-market high for this stock was $7, right? So see if we can approach that level again there, right? Sell off into the open curl and it's booming again, right? So Silo looks good. Again, Silo had some news this morning. I think I posted that in the news channel in Discord. So take a look if you're interested. But yeah, and they've done well, right? It's funny though. So like with on Twitter, someone tagged me on Twitter yesterday, 20 hours ago, 21 hours ago. Someone said, "I know you're watching all these names. Watch Silo." I never saw the tweet till this morning though. Double bottom and CGTX, yeah. Like what Silo? I mean, what the hell is Silo? That would have been a nice catch, right? Nice 70% rally there for Silo. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Um, no way, Peter. On those same options, like if you held them till today, wow, really? Yeah, yeah, Peter. I want to know, like, how much, how much? Same options? How much? Wow. It's just, just ridiculous, Pizza. Wow, wow. Really? Really? And it's not even over yet. Like, Spy is still falling. Damn. This, wow, my goodness. That's how much money you would have made on those options. I mean, Spy is falling like a rock now, isn't it? Hmm. Boy, Pizza. That's frustrating. Frustrating. DBGI again. I not sure how much I trust this on a Friday, especially. That thing broke below $5 now. It's at 480. So see if that thing can consolidate somewhere, and then go from there. Mullen filled at 30 cents there, right? Broke slightly above, but never really firmed above those candles, right? And it's selling off again. So 30 cents would obviously be psychological resistance level. So I would be careful at that price. LJAQ, that thing is doing well again. I mean, this stock just never gives up, does it? Nope. That thing was at what? Unbelievable. And it's pumping again. $17 already here. Wow. That's impressive. This stock is impressive as well, right? So, Dan, hopefully you're playing this again. Silo broke above $6, broke below $6, right? So it's going to need to kind of find a way to stay above that level, and then we can go from there. Kala is below $30 here. I almost expect all these names to just slowly keep selling off here, especially a name like Kala. That thing's done really well, from $3 to $40 in 3 days. Yeah, it's gonna sell off, isn't it? Right. So I would be cautious there. Pali seems to be failing at 520 there. Right. Your next support is 460 there for Pali. Would be a good play this morning, the Sothros. Let me take a look. If I can. Na 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 na. Where's Anyways, let me take a look at so ALLR here. Is Cosmos over? I That's not a question I thought I would see today. It's 550. Really musty? Okay. Is it a good stock to play? If you can stay about 35 cents. Of course, I love. I know you do that. Nosotros, if you play with this, make sure it stays above 35 cents. If it doesn't hold that level, be very careful, right? So if it can stay above that level, maybe there's a chance that it recovers, right? So that's what I'd be looking at. So tight stop losses. Let me take a look at. Yeah, that thing is just the volume there, musty. Like the volume is what, less than 20,000 shares. That's it. So you can easily go in either direction. You know what I mean? So which is a little bit concerning, but yeah, yeah. Watch for the 35 cents for support if you're gonna play that name. And there goes Kala again. Kala's back to $32, 32.40. Let me take a look at Cosmos. Is Cosmos over? Cosmos. Does that thing have any support on the daily here? Again, Cosmos isn't part of the like the current market theme, so that's something you want to pay attention to, right? New England, you can never say like a stock is over, right? Because it never truly is, right? These stocks will go on constant rotations, right? So for now, people are focusing on pharmaceutical names. At some point, people are going to come back and look at Cosmos again, right? So it's never over here. Especially if that thing can find a way to hold above $4. So I'd be looking at $4, 420, 420 here, especially for support. Right, watch 420 today. If not, if that thing breaks 420 there, you might just be looking for all the way down to the abyss to $2 here, right? $2 would be what? The equivalent of what, 7 cents? Which is right, pre-split, right? So anyways, so I wouldn't say Cosmos is over. It's just not the thing for now, right? At some point it's gonna return. It's just how it works, right? And there goes Pali also bouncing. Kala is maybe the leader for these stocks, which it is. But right, when Kala bounces, I'm sure these other stocks are going to bounce as well now. Right. So, question for you guys in the chat though: what are you currently holding? What are you currently holding? You holding Kala? You holding Pali? What are you holding in the chat? I know a lot of you guys are holding Mullen, but Silo. Okay, sounds good. One second, I need the dance spray. The dance spray. The dance spray. TGTX. Okay, sounds good. 33. I know, Musty. Crazy, isn't it? Holding Mullen, holding ALLR, holding Pali, and Luna Classic. Sounds good. Spy calls NUWE, ALLR, and Grum. Okay, sounds good. Grum still isn't above is not above 50 cents, $1.50 yet, is it? Right? So that thing needs volume and it needs to pop there. You're holding a GTI. Okay, sounds good. Let me look at some of these names you guys are holding just really quickly. Really quickly. So TGTX is right. These guys obviously had that FDA news 2 days ago, right? And then they got a price target upgrade to $40 there. But it looks like it's having a problem here at 11.50, right? That this is day number 2 here that it's failing at 11.50. So I would be watching for $10 as support and 11.50 as resistance. If we can clear 11.50, beautiful. It's gonna go, right? That thing breaks below $10 though. Be very careful because why exactly, Musty? I don't get that. I don't get what the intention behind that is. Carla, PXMD, and back holding GME. Okay, sounds good. TradingView is Jinx. Okay, sounds good. Carla, PXMD, and GME. GTI. GTII is. I know there's been a lot of hype. I almost don't trust like hype news that I get for GTII. Um, I really don't. I think the stock has done well. I mean, like, again, I would only pay attention to the technicals as usual, right? When I see a stock curling like this, that's a beautiful curl. Like, you can see it curling, curl, and then boom skis, right? We see this so often, right? Sometimes when we talk about like technical analysis, it's not about like all the fancy things we talk about, you know. Sometimes it's like it's as simple as looking at the stock and saying, wow. I mean, look at this happen often, right? You're like, wow, oh my god, it's curling and boom skis, right? It's curling, it's holding support, it's consolidating, and then boom, right? Sometimes just having a chart in front of you and looking at the turnaround is important, right? So man, right? Just again, just looking at this, you're like, okay, if I'm looking at this and I have no experience with technical analysis, you know, and you're watching the stock sell off and sell off and sell off and sell off, right? Again, it's going down. All of a sudden, it stops going down, right? And then you can kind of see these candles turn around and do the opposite now, right? And then look at that, boom skis, right? There's a whole bunch of resistance here between like 170 for GTI, so I would be watching that level closely for resistance. And I'm all in on these two companies, HLBZ. Let me take a look at HLBZ actually. HLBZ. HLBZ is at 12, 13 cents now. Really, Kelly? Oh my God! Wow, damn. That thing was at 11 cents 3 days ago. Why? What happened? I mean, the CEO talked about all these investments, and wow, impressive. Just get a new playlist in. Yeah. Silos halted down. Thank you. Yeah, that's a fat red candle there. Just a massive wick. You know what happened here is one of those scam candles. This is one of these candles where like you're like, oh my god, we're pumping, right? Look at that. You're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, we're pumping, we're pumping, we're pumping, and then scam, crash it, and then halt it down. Right? That's one of those candles there. That thing pushed from unhalted $6 all the way to 655, and then dropped $1 and then halts it. Yeah, it's pumping. Yeah, they had a vote. They had a vote a few days ago, Musty, right? Um, a few days ago. So I'm not sure if they finally completed the name change, maybe, right? If they've announced something of a name change, maybe that's what's happening there. So that's an interesting SPAC for sure. Completes yeah, Jay. Yes, 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 yes. $9 now. Okay. Yeah. Um, yeah. Again, DBGI announced the completion of that stuff. So Pali is still slowly pushing up there, guys. Slowly creeping towards the highs of the day there, 66%, right? So that looks good. Carla still at 31 something, just below 32 there. And yeah, Pali looks good. Pali looks good. Yeah. Yeah, Kelly, HRBZ is an interesting name for sure. I mean, at some point, these guys are going to need to do a split. At some point, they're going to have to do a split there. But again, Merlin is still struggling with that 30 cent wall there, so it's going to need to break above that as well. And DBGI looks like it's kind of holding about 470, 480 there, so hopefully it can, right? If it doesn't hold above that 470 level there, it might drop again. That name dropping news on a Friday is one is I think is a bit silly. It's a bit silly, right? Should have waited for 2023, honestly, to drop that DBGI news, or drop it on a month or this last Monday, right? I guess you can never really just wait and wait. Was looking the best. Good call from me. Yeah, congratulations. La 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 la. Let me take a look at KPRX. KPRX. Silly, 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 isn't it? Yeah. Pali's hot it up. Yeah, it is. Pali guys of the day, guys. There you go. Bader, I only have so many eyes and so many hands, you know? So many eyes and so many hands. I cannot look at every stock at the same time. So if you have a question, you know, you just have to ask. Like if you like a stock, just ask, and I'll take a look. Right. Anyways, I mean, like KPRX is up 18% here, right? This is this 18% is get those numbers up, please and thank you. And look at that, 14%, right? 18% is what Dan goes to the is what Dan goes to the no comments. No comments. Again, right? There's a reason why KPRX is in the title because we want to talk about it. We just can't look at all the stonks at the same time. No, 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 no. Massive volume. No, 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 no. Do better, Spy. Yeah, Spy is above 380 again. Above 380 again there. Let me see here. Pali's halted. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, again, if you have any questions, Beta, please ask, right? KPRX fits the theme, right? So we want to talk about it. It fits the theme. It's another like pharmaceutical name that really hasn't exploded yet. The volume isn't quite there yet. It's a low float pharmaceutical name, so this thing can move, right? If that thing can break above 330 again there and break above the highs, okay, and then it might be ready to do more, right? So and then we'll go from there. And Musty, yeah, that thing dipped again, right? CHRA, yeah, that spread is scary there. Carla's back to 3250. DBGI still playing with that 480 level there, right? And this is unhalted here. Silos unhalted, 442 and dipping. 442 and dipping. What's on the scanner here? Okay, interesting. No, 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 no. Just saying how much for looking. What do you think? Well, resistance? Yeah, for resistance, I'd be looking at the highs of the day there, beta. Right? That 334 there. I would be looking for that for potential break, double top or a breakout. Right? So um, yeah. Penny stocks go. I also believe Biosim. They're still in the triumph now and goes well. This will run. But again, these are penny stocks and require holdings of 10,000. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. Exactly. Now is moving a bit. There are lists of names that I don't trust in the market. Nile is definitely one of them. Nile is definitely one of these stocks I don't trust. Um, oh, they had some news actually then, right? So purchase 50 million shares of common stock of BitNile. Okay, cool. So they actually do have news, right? 50 million shares of Nile. Interesting. Intends to continue its purchase of common stock of BitNile. Current market conditions continue. Okay, huh, interesting. That's good news then. Actually, they do have news, not just the pump, right? So, do you actually do any work or research? Or do you just find a stock that's already pumping and talk about it? We're saying we talk about everything. So watch the channel for a bit and you'll find out. La, 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 right? So with now, let me take a look at the daily here really quickly. Yeah, Sunny, that's interesting. I thought it was just pumping for no reason there. 11.5, 11.5, 11.5. Interesting. I mean, you can see how long we've been looking at now for, right? Since it broke below the 20-day moving average there, right? It's been riding that 20 all the way down. Again, I'm looking at the red line. Is a Zella brother. Exactly. Hey, yo, R7. Hi. Hello. Right? I mean, you can see how long it's been riding below the red line there, right? If I delete this arrow here, and that's right, just this. So it's going to need to break above 11.5, which it has, and stay above that level. So if it can close above 11.5 here, 11.5, 11.6, it might be ready. It might be ready for a little bit of a move higher there. But there's been, I mean, look how many times it's tested that red line and then failed, and then new lows and then new lows, right? So it's going to need to stay above 11.5 there. You're a little bit happy? Okay. Spy, yeah, no, Spy has been, and there goes DBGI, by the way, broke below that 480, right? Yeah, thing is just not if there's any value in it. So Roshane is asking, if you're a member, right? Answer this question for Roshane, right? If you're a member, is there value in becoming a member? Yes or no? Just type in in the chat, right? If you're a member, just type in yes or no. Is what Roshane is trying to figure out. Pali is? Yeah, Pali's halted down now. No, it's not halted. It's back to $5 though. Retest of the 20 EMA there, so hopefully it can stay above $5 at R7. So there you go. La 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 la. CCC, very much yes. Let's go. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, watch for $5 at R7. Right. And KPRX is still just stalling there, right? It needs that volume, right? It needs that volume there. So yes and no. Louis? Yes and no. This code was my best investment this year. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Again, if you're not a member yet, right, and you're ending the year, more value than what Ukraine made. More value than what Ukraine made. If you're not a member yet, come join us. Here's the membership link. Come join us before the price goes up. The price is going up because because it's the only thing I damn in hand. Let's go. So again, if you're not a member yet, it's 2022, the last day of 2022. So last trading day of 2022. So today is your day. So come join us if you want to. Pali will it really will. It really will. I mean, look at the damn thing go now. It held $5. Pali, it's back up to the highs of the day, R7, right? So, let's do something. Too late or never, or sometimes the stock never goes up. Yeah. What was the last stock you played with, Louis? Louis, what was the last stock you played with? What are my thoughts on Mullen? Mullen needs to clear 30 cents. Again, I don't mind Mullen. Well, that's not exactly true. And when I say I don't mind Mullen, I'm looking at the technicals just for today, right? And it's actually doing not too poorly. In general, like let me pull up the daily here for Mullen really quickly, and then we can move on, right? Yeah. Again, so and also let me know if you're Mullen, if you are Rothschild. Let me know if you're in Mullen already, or if you're looking for an entry, or if you are. Let me know, right? Um, Anyways, like I was saying, I don't mind Mullen at this price. If it can clear 30 cents, right? If Mullen can clear 30 cents here, I don't mind it at all, right? The reason I'm hesitating with Merlin is because I have so much to say, and we talked about Merlin so much, right? We've talked about Merlin over and 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 over. So I'm hesitating to say just because I have so much to say about the stock. It goes both ways. I think Merlin has work to do. I would prefer for the company to do a damn split, change the name, and pick a business like pick van deliveries and just stay with that. And they will actually do well, right? These guys got a massive order the other day for the vans. That's what's performing, right? So I don't know why they're spending so much other money like in here, over there, right? So fundamentally, I think Mullen has questions to answer, right? They need money. Change the CEO. They need money. They need to do a split because they have over 1 billion shares now that's going to come into the float, right? That's a huge float. So they need to do a split. They need to do this, right? But again, just in terms of technicals, every time Mullen sells up to like 20, close to 20 cents, Mullen gets a bounce. Anytime it sells up to 20 cents, there's a bounce. It's going to need to clear 30 cents here, and then maybe we can talk about 35s and 40s. But yeah, easy on the rubbish stock. Good morning. Doug, I was holding back. I was holding back. You won't be living under the bridge. Let's go. Perfect. Let's go, Alan. Thank you, Alan. Thank you very much. Alan, 2 months. Let's go. Let's go. So, Molina needs to make a Lambo. They need to make an EV Lambo. Don't they have? They have something called the Dragonfly already, though. So I bet you that's their Lambo. The Mullen Dragonfly. Again, like if you're playing with Mullen close to 20 cents, you're probably okay. You're holding Mullen, okay. What's your average? What's the entry price? KPRX there, Bader. Still below 330. DBGI. See if you can stay above 450 there. And Pali is back to 550. Are you holding Pali R7 or no? There goes Carla, right? Carla is at $33 now. $33. Carla was a lot more fun when it was going from the eights to the nines to the tens to the 15s to the 20s. Right? Carla at $33 now is no fun anymore. It's no fun. No fun. But if you're still holding this stock, congratulations, because now it's easier to play, right? Yeah. easier to play there. I would just be I almost expect to sell off them at some point today on that stock. And yeah, DMRA, DRMA. Manny, what's your position in this stock? Let me know. What's your entry price in that stock? Let me know and I'll take a look. It's actually done a good job of staying above 39 cents. So I would not let that thing go below 39 cents, Manny. Right? It's heading back up. ALLR. Okay. Don't know why I have now here because I was looking at it for Sunny. But that's your entry price. Okay, nice, beautiful. I would not let it go below 39 cents. Yeah, profits. Nice R7. Good job. Yeah, I would not let it go below that double bottom. Right, the bottom looks very similar to this. Right, you're looking at this bottom here. Yeah, there you go. So it's coming from like yesterday, actually, right? For 33 cents for ALLR, right? Previous double top into a double bottom, right? That's a really common occurrence, right? For these stocks, right? Again, in resistance into support. So that 32 cents, 33 cents would have been nice there. It looks good. Looks good for that 40. There you go, Spy. Time to break the double top. You're doing fine. Yeah, until in at 45 cents, thinking of cutting your losses. Okay. Um, for Mullen, you're thinking about cutting your losses on Mullen there. Hmm. I wish you did that earlier, Rashane. Right? I wish you did that earlier. Again, like as soon as you get into that stock, honestly, I think this might be the best thing to do. But when you get into a stock, either find support and say, you know what, this is my stop loss. Whether that's 39 cents, 40 cents, right? Whether that's $100, $1,000, right? Again, here's how much I'm willing to lose on this play. Here is my stop loss. Because once you're in the stock and you're trying to make decisions as you're losing money, it's hard to make decisions when you're losing money already, right? And also, when you ask, like, should I take my losses here at 30 cents? I'm not quite sure how much, like, how red you are. So I hesitate to tell you if you should take your loss or if you should keep holding, right? So, but yeah, would I take the loss in that play there? I would honestly, again, after that bounce, I would just set a stop loss somewhere, right? Pick a number, set a stop loss. My hope is I hope it breaks above 30 cents for you, so it's a lot easier, so you can just hold it, right? But yeah, I mean, it's struggling at 30 cents, damn. If that thing doesn't break above 30 cents and then it fails below 28, even 28.5, 28 cents, yeah, 28.5 there, it might struggle. With, yeah, SCTX, SXTC. This is the one from last month, wasn't it, R7? This is, oh yeah, China Pharmaceutical. Okay, cool. Interesting. We completely forgot about this one, then we. Huh, interesting. There it goes. Right, so that's an yeah. I'll keep an eye out for this one here, R7. I think this one's interesting for sure. Right, so la 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 la. I think that's interesting. Let me see what the daily looks like here really quickly. La, la, la. Yeah, we slacked on this one here, especially off a double bottom here R7 at 50 cents. That would have been a nice catch with these names being pharmaceutical names being the theme, right? This would have been a nice catch at 50 cents there. We just and we talked about this one all of like last month. We just move on too quickly sometimes, and we never really come back to some of these names, right? So after the sell off, I mean, we played with this thing on the way up there, right? And then it sold off and consolidated, and we just ignored it. But anyways, yeah. What I like to see for these stocks, though, is that initial pop, which it is getting, right? But I want to see that initial sell off and see if we can get a higher low. I think that's when people get really confident in the name, right? When you can pump like that and then retrace, and give us a higher low. Yeah, we always miss the sell off. Yeah, exactly, R7, right? So again, push it and then retrace higher low, and then if it's gonna go again, okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nah, 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 nah. Pali, what's Pali at? Pali is still all the way up there. Wow, interesting. We need a daily sell off reminder in Discord. Yeah, we do. We do. We do. We do. Follow. Follow. Interesting. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Perfect. I'm down about six. Yeah, that's the thing, though, right? We're Shane. But I did make five times that on Cosmos. You did? Okay, beautiful. Congratulations. That's amazing. Yeah, Cosmos was fun. Cosmos was a lot of fun, especially after the after the split. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, if you're comfortable taking the loss on that name, right? If you're comfortable taking the loss on Mullen there, um, let me pull up Mullen here really quickly again. Mullen. Right? If you're comfortable taking the loss, that amount of that big of a loss, then that's okay, right? Again, what I would be looking at is $28. If that thing can stay above $28, yeah, I don't mind it for now, right? So it looks like the reason I say that is because again, you look at the smaller time frame here, it's been consolidating and constantly bouncing off 28.5 this morning, right? Again, like right there, so if we can find a way to stay above that level and clear this resistance, right? Like right there, it might do really well, right? So if we can hold off 28.5, 28 cents and break out, then it might you might be okay, right? You just you did, James. Just puts on Mullen. Yeah, Mullen's one of those stocks that people play both ways. So it is nosotros. Yeah, make sure you have a stop loss done on the S&P. Yeah, SPY back to 381. Yeah, are you holding calls or puts, Ron? And you need a new keyboard for New Year, Joe. New Year, new keyboard. I don't care what this what the salty say about you. Spy, good job, good jobs. And Pali is failing at 590 again. Failing at 590. And DBGI watch for 450 support them. If that thing breaks below that level, what an absolute disaster that is. I believe Mullen will do well. You are holding to the summer. Okay, sounds good. I believe Mullen will do well. If Mullen did a split though and changed the name, I would FOMO. I would prefer Mullen Deliveries or something, Mullen Deliveries. No, Mullen Vans. No, Mullen I don't know what they want to change it to. But because all the other businesses are my Vans. Yeah, I got it. It's a little spray. It's a little spray diamond. And then you just spray it in the back of your throat, and then you're good to go. I'm sure it's gonna take a little bit to right. So we'll see like how next Tuesday. We'll see what it feels like next Tuesday. The markets are closed on Monday, by the way. So since you're traveling, okay, you did run. Okay, stop loss hit. I'm happy with my gains. We're trying to get back in on the dip. Okay, sounds good, Jay. Congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. Na, na. Question for you guys in the chat though. If there's one stock that you're really excited about for 2023, or if you're just excited about anything in general, right? Like market related, obviously, whether that's a stock or that's an idea or that's whatever that is, let me know in the chat. Uh, The Giga events, right? Is it a stock you're excited about for 2023? Is it a new strategy? What are you excited about? Like, what are you looking forward to for 2023? If anything, not to sell. I hope she does don't see this and know I'm actually that she's always right, Rashane. Well, yeah. Next week, I see Jim. Okay, I'll add it to the list for next week. Good morning, Jordan. Ayo, how are you? Tesla, Mr. Levitz. Yeah, I think there's a lot of excitement for Tesla for next year. Tesla. No, 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 no. Yeah, SC. Now that I look at Twitter, R7, your favorite Furu. Whenever that dude's spamming some of these stocks, R7 just get a little bit skeptical. But you know, can you check out INM? Absolutely, absolutely. Into Bell FB. Hopefully, it keeps growing as it has. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at that as well. Getting better at roasting you. That's what you're excited about, Dan. Unbelievable. Waiting on the new year. Okay, sounds good. Hold them. Let them run. I think it depends, Tom. I think it depends on where you're holding them. Let me take a look at INM. INM is a name we talked about a few weeks ago because that thing was popping. It's up 23% here. Yep, there you go. Another pharmaceutical name, right? Being real, it's another pharmaceutical name that's up 23% here. People are just rotating back and forth with all these names here. Um, Let me see what it looks like here on the bigger time frame. Nah, 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 nah. Not bad, actually. I like that it made a new high then. Are you in the stock? If this thing closes above $1.90 or at least $2 here, I think you're fine, right? If it can stay above $1.90 into the close here, at the end of the day, or $2, I don't mind that at all, right? So, and then yeah, I like how it made a new high. I would just like for it to stay above that $2 level though. You're looking for an entry? Okay, let me take a look. If you're looking for an entry, then that's a completely different question because I would wait for a dip if you're looking for an entry there. Either break above $2 again, right? A breakout or a retracement, right? All to like 185 there, maybe 185, 175 there. That's what I'd be looking at. And Mullen, yeah, Mullen is curling down here now, isn't it? Mullen said, you know what? I'll give you the T-Rex, right? So Mullen to the bridge, right? 30 cents, big wall at 30 cents there. 1150 Jeff, 1150 resistance. There goes Mullen, guys. As soon as Mullen broke below that level, again, it's something we talked about quite a bit, right? When you're holding a stock and it's holding above that support, that's fine. But as soon as that thing breaks below that level, everybody's gonna panic because everyone's watching the same level, right? It's holding, it's holding. When that thing breaks below that level, be very careful because it's gonna drop like a rock initially. 530 Pali. Okay, Captain Carson, don't go red, please, and thank you. Let's go. Yeah, INM seems very slow, doesn't it? Seems very, very slow there, right? So again, I would not take that position at that level just below $2 there. Absolutely, nope, 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 right? I would want to see that thing dip for INM there. Would want to see dip skis. Yeah. You know who called the absolute bottom of that name? Tesh. He FOMOed into that name and it did really well. Actually, it was at 106 today again. Wow, cool. Isn't that the same level we failed at? No, we actually pushed all the way to 120. So yeah, watch for 120 there next later. Right, so dollar support, 120 as resistance. That's a Pally here. Pally is trying. It looks like it wants to break out, but it's not quite breaking out yet. There's so many wicks at the top here. I'm actually just gonna put this one up. Right, there are quite a few wicks at the top here, just below $6. So if that thing can break above $6, it's gonna do well. Right, but then if it also closes below the 20 here, it's gonna crash. Right, so it's sitting in a no man's land here, waiting for a decision. Right, $6. Come on, break it. Break that $6 wall there. Yeah, break it whole. 381.50. Hmm. You can do it, Pally. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Uh, Interesting. 27%. Cool. There you go. Congratulations, Sunny, on now. By the way, good job. Oh, here we go, Pally. Here we go. Here we give me a boom boom M boom boom. You stop on that stock. At the very minimum, um, I would try and do a level like just below the 20 there, right? In case that thing starts dropping like a rock, um, I would want to make sure it stays above 560 there, right? Or you can do the 9 as well. I mean, you can do the 9. You can do a 574 ish, something like that, right? But I just make sure you don't go red on that play, please, right? Come on, $6, slacker. Yeah, again, Captain, find a number you're happy with and say, you know what, I'm happy with these profits. This can get me a nice New Year's present, a new mouse, and then go from there. And I and M there, keeping it real, dip skis, right? That thing is dipping now. So again, not surprised, honestly. Not surprised. Pali looks like it's on the verge of making a decision, right? Either boom boom candle up or scary candle down, right? It's about to make a decision here, Pali. Yeah. Some boom booms. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. There we go. Boom booms and booms. Don't be a scam candle. 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 Let's go. Come on, Pally. You can do it. It's a scam candle, isn't it? Don't be a scam candle. Oh, what a scam candle that is. Yup, it's a scam candle. It's a scam candle. Right? Whenever you see these stocks rally like this, you want to actually make sure they're closing above. So this kind of needs to close above $6 for it to be something we rely on. Otherwise, it's just a scam candle, and it's gonna, you know what I mean. So, but again, Pally's giving those vibes. It's giving us call up vibes, isn't it? Right? So, hey, again, if you have a stop loss, keep moving that damn thing higher and higher and higher, right? So you can do it. Stay above $6, Pally. What are you doing? Unbelievable. That thing has a micro float, right? Micro float, so it's going to be extremely volatile. That's not a surprise there, right? So extremely volatile. Boy, I'm daydreaming because I just remember the first time we talked about Pally on the list there. Pally was Pally was like $2 or $3, and there it goes now. There it goes. Pally says, you know what, guys, I am gonna go now. I'm gonna go now. Go, Pally, go. Go, Pally, go. Right? So again, Pally was on the watch list from last night. Right? So and if you're asking like, oh, is right, so and then maybe I'll take a look at some of the other names on the list. Some of the other names on the list there. Let me delete the watch list from yesterday. No, 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 no. Right, so Pally was all over the place in Discord, from watch list from last night to again signals this morning in Discord. Right, so again, right, many that watch list night for Pally, posted for the watch list again for today, and Pally was number one on the list. Right, so watch for today. Right, Pally's obviously done really well. Also this morning, um, and Pally's absolutely sending it. 1 second here, my little bit of a glitch there. Right? So Pali's looking good. Look at that thing go, guys. 103% there. And going. And going. And going. 103% there. And then another reason here to look, right? There's one name that's signaled in Discord. Again, like this is something I've mentioned a few times already in terms of like if you're a member in Discord, a common theme, like it seems like the names that signal in Discord, like the first, like not the first name, the pre-market signal name um, on the watch list. This one signaled this morning, right? And in the momentum scanner channel there, Pali, it signaled at 28%, right? Signaled at 28% this morning. Well, obviously it's not at 28% anymore, right? It's not at 28% anymore. It's at 104% now, right? So that's obviously really well. Again, that's from the momentum scanner channel in Discord, right? Again, if you're asking, if you're wondering if Discord is Discord is worth it, well, obviously there are quite a few things that will help you out, right? So, you know what I mean. So Pally is gone. What offering? Yeah, Pali did an offering this morning, right? Pali did a tiny offering this morning, 2.5 million registered shares. And the stock sold off and then said, you know what? Yeah, that's okay. I'm going to pump now, right? So with friends and family during trading hours, is this a common thing, R7? Like, are you always arguing with friends and family when the market's open, or what's going on here? What's going on? Burns, RNAS, I'll take a look. Are you in the stock? Let me know. Let's have another boom boom and on Pally. A halt up. Okay. PX70 is at 220 now. Let's see if it can get above 220 resistance, right? So if you want to join us in Discord, again, here's the membership link, right? So come join us. Come join us in Discords before the price squeezes, because the price is about to squeeze, right? The price is about to squeeze. It's the last day of 2023. Come join us. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for Discord access. Come join us in Discord. So you 75. Okay, Burnt. I'll take a look. Next year, that's your goal. Let's go R7. Don't worry. You should have some with pre-market momentum stocks. To all of us, you should have some. What do you mean? Should have I mean that's the point of the watch list from the night before, though, right, Louis? And also again, every stock that's moving in the morning, right? We talk about it in Discord pre-market in Discord, right? With the reason why it's moving and the charts and whatnot, right? Pali was talked about from last night till this morning, right? That's not the first time we look at Pali. I had 45 cents for a nice Manny, congratulations, good job. And then yeah, look at RNAS there. La, 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 la. So you got in at 75 cents on this stock. Oh my god. Again, don't diamond hand any of these names, please and thank you. Right? If you get into any of these names, do not diamond hand. Right? Please and thank you. This thing you bought the top on the stock. You almost bought the top on the stock actually. Right? 75 cents all the way up there. You almost bought the top on that stock. Right? Yeah, again, like when you get into these stocks, it's better to ask right away if you need help, please and thank you. Like getting at 75 cents, it went boom boom again. I would ask for help right away, because when the stock goes from 75 all the way down here to 49, I'm not sure how much money you've lost, and I'm not quite sure what to tell you in terms of like so what I would be looking at here though is 45 cents. If that thing can hold about 45 cents and turn around again, you might be able to recover here. But so I would want to make sure this thing stays about 45 cents. And there goes Pally, right? Again. And then obviously Carla says, you know what, guys, I'm not done yet. It was a small position, burnt. FOMO king. No FOMO in 2023, okay? No FOMO. And if you do FOMO, please make sure you set a tight stop loss, right? Your stop loss will save you when you FOMO, or at least try to. Right, no, Carla looks good. If Carla can break about 35 and 40s again, that would be impressive. Right, so the reason I'm focusing on more on Pali, because Pali has Kelly, it is okay. 660 there. There goes Pali, guys. 680, 110 for Pali, right? Hey, yo, Midi, good morning, right? So we were just talking about the watch list there. Again, Pali, number one on the watch list from last night, right? In the Trades Ideas channel in Discord, right? Number one on the watch list, right? And it's again, it's gone, right? They did an offering this morning, right? The stock was pumping. They did an offering, the stock crashed, right? It was up 50% and then it sold off to 20 something percent, right? And then recovered. So obviously done really well. Again, Pali signaled again as well in the momentum scanner channel at 28%. Well, it's at 110% now. So they sold at $6. Yeah, Ninja, that 220 is going to be a problem, isn't it? Congratulations, Captain. Move that stop loss higher now. Move it higher. No, 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 no. With momentum. Momentum stocks will be talked about, right? So momentum stocks will be talked about in Discord, Louis. Again, like watch in pre-market. If you have any questions at all, ask in pre-market, right? In Discord. We're usually in there in pre-market talking about these names. You know what I mean? Particular order or as far as interest. Um, well, I don't want to say yes, but yeah, Captain. Okay, good job. Don't want to say yes, but yes. Mindy can add more to that. HRBZ here. HRBZ. HRBZ 13.5. Wow. 7%. Okay. HRBZ. This is also another name that was not financial advice. Okay, yeah, exactly. Right. Is it on that list? Yeah, HRBZ is on the list as well, right? So again, don't want to say yes, but yeah, HRBZ is on the list last night, right? It's popping today, right? So I mean, this thing gave you an opportunity to get in, right? If you were watching, again, like watch our ideas. The ideas, they're not like, oh, you need to buy this stock, right? The watch list, like when you have names on a watch list, it's an idea, something like that we both, like you and us, need to look at and say, you know what, that's something we need to watch for tomorrow. I'm going to look at this level. I'm going to look at this. It's something for you to kind of have, maybe set up a chart and say, okay, I'm going to watch this tomorrow, right? If I see a curl on this chart, I'm going to buy it. If I see a double bottom on this chart, I'm going to buy it. If I see momentum, I'm going to buy it. Again, it's an idea, right? It's not to say, okay, I need to buy this stock because it's on a watch list. um, it's an idea, to help you because someone else has done the research to say, okay, well, this has a better chance than some of these other stocks, so now I need to watch it, right? Yeah, this thing sold off into the open and then curl, and then booms, and then higher low, and then booms, highs of the day, right? Stuff like that. So, anyways, back to Pali here. Pali, boomskis. Maybe Pali will go to $10 in green. Let's go, KJ. Congratulations. La la la. Alisa Ayala, la 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 la. There you go. Almost $7 here for Pali, right? $7. La 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 la. There you go. 716 for Pali there. 666. Let's go, Captain. Keep moving it higher. Keep moving that stop loss higher. 740 for Pali here, right? Absolutely killing it. To say good morning, of course not. Let's go. In Pali at 515. Congratulations. Let's go. Good morning. You got in at $5.15. Good job. Beautiful. R7, gone skis. Look at that. 750 and going. 134%. Right? So 134%. Gone. Gone, right? 135%. If I go back like all the way down here into the open, right? It's not like we missed Pali. It's not like, Pali's on the watch list from last night, but we talked about Pali this morning. Why? Because Pali crashed because they did an offering, and then we talked about this. That's why the box is right here, right? We talked about this box. Watch the top of the box, watch the bottom of the box, right? Sell off and consolidate. And that thing broke out right there, $4.20 something cents, and it's gone, right? Gone skis. Came back down and retested the 20 and gone, right? test the 20 again, the red line, and gone, right? So people will often like the highs and say, God, I missed it, I missed it, I missed it. It's halted up now, isn't it, right? Gone skis. Nah, 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 nah. There you go. Congrats to all. How much? To $2, and it wasn't a good number, Mindy. It wasn't a good number. Yeah. I think I posted the numbers in the news channel earlier this morning. For Pali, right? Again, Pali was on the watch list. That's another thing, right? Um, that's another thing. There, if you take a look at the Trades Ideas channel, there, sure, Pali was on the watch list, right? Um, but the chart was also posted there in Discord, wasn't it? Right. So, like, if I take a screenshot of this, if I take a screenshot of this, take a screenshot of that. I know, right? R7, congratulations if you stayed in that name. Congrats. La 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 la. Right. Before Pali showed up on the watch list, Pali was also talked about, right? Again, you see the gap that Mindy pointed out for Pali yesterday in Discord, right? The gap all the way to $14, right? That gap was in DC in the Trade Digest channel. You can't find the Discord because you're not a member yet. If you want to join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat, right? So Mindy again put out the notes and pointed out the gap for Pally. This was yesterday, right? Pointed the gap all the way to $14 there. Is it gonna get to $14? Not sure, but high Lipsa, right? So yeah, and then compared Pali to Carla, right? Um, so yeah, take a look, right? There you go. So Pali is not s- interesting. MSGM. I'll take a look. No, 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 no. Yeah, click on the link, 02, and then take a look at the different levels. Let me take a look at the meaning for Pali, by the way. Meaning, this is something we are Livsha. Okay, sounds good. Are you meaning of Pali? There isn't one. Pali Pele? Pele Pali? Wasn't it funny looking at that, Mindy? Pali Pele? A cliff. That's what it means? A cliff? Oh Lord. Pali means cliff in Hawaii? How come all these things are Hawaiian saying, Joe? Why? Kala means the sun in Hawaii, right? Or something like that. Um, in Hawaii, Pali means a cliff. Interesting. What a monster. Anyways, na 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 na. Na, na, na. Na 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 na. There we go. So yeah, we're basically just waiting for this thing to get unhalted because this is it's retesting 220 soon, Major. Okay, good job. Good job. No. Looks crazy. You're not in it. Could do well very soon. I hope so. ATNF is popping too. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Let me do that right now, actually. So I wanted to look at why delisting stocks are pumping, right? What stock is delisting that's pumping? What stock is that? Let me take a look at MSGM here. Motorsport. That thing just doesn't have as well. The volume in this seems like it's lacking, but the chart doesn't look bad at all. The volume is just scary volume there, but the chart looks. which is what's that, 450? 450 from that previous bottom. Yeah, interesting. Are you able to get into on this as well on the, yeah, low volume? Yeah, again the chart looks nice. Again, like the stock is going. It's up 33% now. Don't be scared. Just FOMO. Yeah, like it looks good. It's just a lack of volume there, but it's going. So yeah, watch for 450 there next. It's going. It's going to get crazy. Zach. Sure, I'll take a look. You got in at 350. Nice, congratulations. Anyways, let me go back to Pali here. Pali unhalted and then pushed all the way to $8.25. By the way, right? Ninja, wow is right, and it's not over yet, is it? Right? It's not over yet. It's not over yet. $8, 850, 850, 160% for Pali, 160% and going. Yeah, yeah. I fell asleep though. I fell asleep. I fell asleep. Somewhere along the way, I fell asleep. Watching it. Somewhere along the way, I fell asleep, and there was Pally dipping there for the first time, so that's okay. But retracement needed. No, 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 today. No, 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 no. Come on, Jeff. No, 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 no. Let's see. One second. I just need to quickly edit one of these. La, la, la. Let me erase that. And done. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, ETNF, Craig. Go look. Okay, I'm going. ETNF. ETNF. That's not a pharmaceutical name, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Of course it is. $2.50, 33%. Okay, cool. Hopefully you're able to get into this, Craig. Hopefully. Let me get some music going here. I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe might have finished it, but I just didn't. Anyways, that looks good though. ETNF. That looks good. Would I play this here now? 260 wall, 9-day moving average there, Craig. So I would be careful. Right, 960. If that thing can clear 960 and retest, then I'll go maybe, right? So like right here is your resistance. If you look at the daily, right there's your resistance, right? So 960. I would not touch that thing at 960. But again, if it can retrace and give us a dip and consolidate, cool, maybe, right? You can see where that level is coming from, though, right? It's not a magical level. It's coming from the daily chart, right? There's a moving average at 960, so I would be careful there. I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was that good. uh, yeah. No, 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 no. Let's see here. Let's do media. Let's see. Screen. Uh, no. One second. No. One second, right? Copy and do that. No. And done. No. La, 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 la. Recent. There you go. Perfect. Spire Glorious, make me proud. The S&P. What do you have? Puts or calls? Let me go back to Pali here. Pali's halted on the way down now, right? So Pali's halted down. That should not be a surprise to anybody, right? Nice push and right, a little bit of consolidation at the top there, which you never really want to see on these stocks, right? On momentum names, you don't want to see consolidation, right? So be careful. Was great, Sky. Congratulations, right? Again, if you had that stop loss in there, it should have hit already, and you're probably very happy, right? So it's done well. I'm impressed though, like how these guys did an offering and then exploded after that. Enjoy the memory. Okay, very nice. No. There you go. Still pushing. Yeah, I think that name is interesting. Right. So that thing is 260 here. 260, 260. Oh, you mean yeah, yeah, yeah. So that thing can break above 260 and actually stay above that level, Greg. I think the stock is fine. There's a difference between like you being in a stock already and it pushing, right? You're in a good position. When you're looking to buy a stock that's bumping already and it's approaching resistance, and you want to be very careful, right? So again, that 260, as you can see, is still a problem. That thing needs to clear that 260 and stay above it, right? And then okay, cool, we can go from there. So, what's next support for Pali? I would be looking at $7, right? Seven. If you like zoom out a little bit, we kind of stalled at $7 like in pre-market. So $7 would be a level to watch for support, right? $7 there. Again, when we talk about support you want to make sure that we get to that level and we actually consolidate. So just because we have support at a specific level, if it's not giving you a few candles of consolidation at that level, you want to be careful, right? So watch for seven. No, 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 no. 50. There we go. I'm not in. I got in. Okay, you got in at five, Craig. Beautiful. Congratulations. Let's go. Yeah, no, Peter. I have a pom pom on my head. Some hot trades merch. Trades merch. Okay, sounds good. uh, Cosmo wants to join the party too. Cosmos is heating up. Yeah, again, and that's the question someone asked this morning, right? Like, is Cosmos dead? No, like stocks don't die. A name like Cosmos isn't gonna die, right? When you have a community, like even AMC isn't gonna die. At some point, AMC is gonna rally and it's gonna go up. Merlin, same story, right? So Cosmos isn't going anywhere, right? It's doing well now, isn't it? So yeah, it looks good. So looks good. I would not FOMO at this level though, right? You can see that we have a triple top already at this level, right? So from yesterday and the day before that, right? This level just at like 475 is a bit of a problem. So it kind of needs to break out there. 475, 480 then. That would be your next resistance for Cosmos, but that's not bad at all. Is the market closed early today? Not that I'm aware of, but we'll probably be off early today. The HLBZ, yeah, HLBZ is looking yeah, HLBZ resistance at 1370 there. Wait. Dipskis, yeah, exactly right. R7 again, that 160 for that stock, I don't trust it, right? Again, that's right there, 160, 260, sorry, for ATNF, I don't trust it. So I would be careful there, right? Again, that's why sometimes it's really important, guys, to just zoom out and look at the chart, right? Because if you're looking at this stock, you're like, 260? What's the big deal with 260? Like, it's not a big deal, right? We're going to explode from that level. I'm going to buy, right? But if you zoom out for a second here and you look at the daily chart, right? You're like, oh yeah, okay, well, I see what's happening here, right? There's a moving average right there. And it's not just any moving average, it's the same moving average we've been failing at for quite a bit now, right? All of these rallies failed at that moving average. So very careful, right? Sometimes you just need to zoom out for a second and look, right? So the hope now, though, is that the stock can stay above 230, right? 230 would be a potential level to watch for support. Curl, right? 230. 230. Pali needs to consolidate here somewhere, anywhere. Needs to consolidate. Nah. So until that happens, Mullen is warning it. Okay, Brett, Brent. And right. Also, again, not a surprise that Cosmos is failing at this level, guys. Right. HLGN. Okay, I'll take a look at that one next. Right. Do not FOMO into Cosmos on the way up there, please and thank you. Right. Resistance. And it's dipping like a rock now, isn't it? Right. So do not FOMO. Do not FOMO, please. And thank you. They have no shares left to borrow. Keeping it. Be careful, please. Isn't Zoom and oxymoron to zoom out? I saw Peter. Useless goats. Zoom out. Yeah, yeah. But you know what I mean, though. So yeah, Pali needs to kind of hold about around this level here and reclaim $7, and then you might just be ready to go again. And then with ATNF, again, watch for that 230 level. If it can stay above that, not too bad. And then yes, let me take a look at HLGN. Is that another farmer name? It is no, it's something else. The volume isn't that though. The float is massive though. That thing had a nice little pop there, right? Pop. Um, I mean, like it's popping off like nice little consolidation at the bottom there, right? 50 cents. I would R7 if you're interested in this one. I would not touch this one until it broke above 60 cents. It's exactly keeping it real. Exactly. I think it's going to go HLBZ. HLBZ is getting a little bit of momentum there. Anyways, Pali said thank you very much. Thank you. And bouncy bounce, right? So as close to $7 as possible, and then it bounce, and there it goes again, right? So trying to at least. Yep. Um, yep. So I would let that thing play at that 60 cent level there, R7, if you're gonna play with it. Uh, you sold it this morning, Peter. You sold HRBZ this morning. Oh my God, Peter. No, HRBZ. I saw this morning. These songs must be popular. You want to listen to something else? I mean, there's only so much stuff you can. I mean, there's only so much stuff you can listen to that's actually like that has momentum. That has momentum. 13.3. Okay, Peter. It's still below that exit, so you're still okay. Right? Still okay for now. Still okay. So Choo, 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 choo. Here we go. It needs to swing here, ETNF. If not, yeah, bridge. Is a bad play. It's electric scooters. HRBZ doesn't. It's not the theme, right? I think people like this because it's a penny stock. Right? Let's see here. Yeah, HRBZ. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Not a bad spot, is it? Not a bad sport. And okay, so in comparison to the yeah, not bad. See if HRBZ can right previous double tops here, right? See if they can consolidate at this level now, which is where it's sitting at, right? See if you can stay above that, especially 13, right? So see if you can stay above that level. Not the worst, right? So again, same thing over here. It's had some resistance at this level, right? Hopefully, you can maybe find support at 13ish here now. So hopefully, looks like it doesn't want to yet, but would that be an inverse thing? 1270. Uh, Interesting. And ATNF, like we talked about, 230, right? $2.30. It looks like it's holding that level for now. TBRT up 16% at 231. No position. Just interesting the last day. Seeing how low these stocks are moving. Interesting to see if yeah, exactly, Daniel. It will be interesting to see like what next week, what the theme is. Did you? Yeah. Lots of movers today, hard to keep up. It really is, Daniel. I mean, those stocks everywhere moving, right? So again, we talked about this level here, this 230 level, the 20 EMA, right? For ATNF, see if you can stay above that level, right? So stay above that level, and it is for now. It looks like it's bouncing. And there it goes, 242, right? Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy up that moving average. So, hey yo, Doug. Yeah, I like ATNF here. Waiting for a pop on the viewer. Let's go, dog. Yeah, it's popping, isn't it? Popping. So yeah, if you bought it off 230 there as it's curling, right? Especially that second candle. Well, there you go. It's at 240 already, right? So see if you can stay above. If you buy off support and it bounces, look at that thing go, right? 250 now, ATNF, right? So again, now it's time to set a stop loss. You don't want to go from red to green, right? So yeah, gone skis, right? Again, like we mentioned earlier, do not FOMO at the double top. Do not buy 260, right? 260 resistance, 9-day moving average on the daily chart, dip ski, and then a bouncy bounce. So I would be 250 might be a bit of resistance there though. So before 20 minutes ago, yeah, maybe just updating late, but right. So I would not again, if you got in at the bottoms there, make sure you have a stop loss. Don't go from green to red. However small the profits is, that's okay, right? It's sitting at 250. It looks like it's gonna break 250 here now, and boom booms, right? Gone skis, right? Doug said I'm in. I'm in. You son of a bee. I'm in, Doug. Congratulations. Right? So see if it can break above 260 now, because 260 really is the wall. That's what it's going to need to break. If not, it's going to sell off again to the 20, right? So it's trying. A, T, N, F. Go, go, go. La, 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 la. Us for there you go. Nice curl forming. Yeah. I was recommending folks to join here that I forgot to RS7. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's yeah. I know you're pissed, aren't you? Was months ago way higher than now, Craig? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Nice curl. Nice curl. Give us more curls, please. Let's see the muscles. Let's see the guns. See the guns. Again, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you are ready to exit the building, right? You don't want to be the person turning off the lights because when you turn off the lights, there's a possibility that the ghost might show up behind you. So make sure you have a stop loss, please, and thank you. Uh, yeah, but I think mine is fake. From over the situation. Honestly, at this point, yeah. What can you do, right? You might as well just nothing you can do there other than just wait. Anyways, back to Pally here. Pally really isn't doing it yet. Not really doing it yet, right? Holding up 650 though, so that's not too bad. But I don't like how that looks yet. Resistance. And there goes Pally. Pally's back to 7. Pally just wanted attention, guys. Pally just wanted attention. Look at that thing go. Pally's like, hey, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. I want attention. Look at that thing go. Boom, boom, candle. Boom, boom, candles. Look at that. 720, just like that. Booms. Gone. So that looks good. Don't worry about the red candle. It's a red candle, even though it's going up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's the candle because there's still a lot of selling pressure in that candle. Even though it's popping, there's still selling pressure. So oh well, so la, 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 la. Is that the daily? Or what time frame is that? Huh. Interesting. Right. So and we're back to 680 here, right? So that's why the candle looks like that because there's a lot of selling pressure still on that candle, right? It's not quite ready to right. A lot of selling pressure. Ooh la la. 1 second. Um, so there we go. Talk about iron. It's up 1,000% today, Kevin. No, I have not. What's that? What's my time frame? I rotate as the day goes on, but usually like when 1 minute. Yeah, Kevin, 1 minute usually, right? But when I look at these stonks, if someone asks, um, I will usually look at the daily first. Usually look at the daily first. Perfect. Iron. Let me take a look at iron. What's iron? Anyways, ATNF is still holding up well there, so I don't mind that. DBGI, not DBGI, HLPZ is still holding 13 there. Maybe I wanted to look at DBGI. Um, That thing's absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Again, set a stop loss. Move it higher. Don't go from green to red, please. And thank you. Mets. Then I'll take a look at the other one. Mets. Not bad. 53 cents, 71%. Cool. Daniel, are you 50 cents and now up 70%? Are you in the stock or no? Just be aware of that double top at 55 cents. And then 58. Iron. Gemini Therapeutics. Is that what you're referring to? Because that thing's up 30%. Check it out. Iron. That Yeah, I think I know why you're saying it's up 1,000%. Because they've done a split, but it's not actually up 1,000%. It's a split. They did a split, and then it's a pharmaceutical name. So the stock is pumping because I mean every stock that's doing what they're doing is pumping anyways, right? So it's $17 now. So I'm not sure how. Yeah, and the volume again isn't the best yet, right? So I would almost wait for that thing to break above like an $18 there first, and then maybe it's gonna move, right? So, anyways, fun to watch and hope someone else gets in. Yeah, exactly. Right. So with Mets, I would be careful. At 55 cents, there, there's a double top right there. Right. Right there, there's a double top. If it can break above that level, and then okay, cool. Break above that level, and then okay. Why do I get the vibe like Pali isn't done yet? Pali clears $7 again. Breaks above that previous high. Oh Lord, have mercy, because this thing is gonna take the roof off. Take the roof off the building. And ETNF is still holding above the 20. Silo, I'll take a look at Silo. But yeah, and again, so ATNF still holding above the 20 EMA, so that's a good thing, right? That level's now moved from 230, which we talked about earlier, to 238, right? So if we can stay above 238, cool, right? Stay above that level. Again, you notice what's happening is we're basically what moving average, right? So we talked about again, avoid that 260 level, right? Dipski to the 20 here, right? Bottomed out there, and it's bottoming out at the same moving average again, right? So it's not exactly about a specific price. It's about the moment. It's about the moving average, right? So if people are watching that closely and they're holding of that moving average, that's a good thing, right? So it still looks good. Just make sure it doesn't break below that level, because if it does, then maybe that's going to signal it sell off to the next moving average. So be careful, right? For now though, that looks okay. Hi yo, Jenny. Just logged in. Check in Pali name again. Meaning of Pali means one who has a lot of power and strength. Is that what it means? Oh my god! Wow. I looked at it earlier. For some reason, it gave me something else, Jenny. Right. So we looked at Pali earlier. What is the meaning of? It gave me something else completely. La, 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 la. Pali definition and meaning. I mean, if that's, I mean, like, no questions asked. If that's what it means, well, it needs to clear $7, and then, okay, and then we go. Then we go. Does drug run with meds? Doesn't appear so yet, Robbie. Yeah, no. Again, so with these names, if you think something's gonna move, I would watch it really closely, and if it looks like it's gaining volume and it's starting to move, and then send it. Right. If it's not showing any signs of life, and then I would just ignore it, unless it's sitting at support, and then you can gamble and say, you know what, I hope. But drug doesn't seem like one of those names, does it? Right? I'll take a look at drug though. Oh my god. Guess who's back? Let's go. My favorite how are you? I used to call it, I used to call you Ho, by the way. No, how? Welcome back. Welcome back to Discord. And thank you very much. Welcome back. And I'm going to post the link in the chat here for you to follow. And click that link and then just reconnect in Discord, right? And you should be good to go. Welcome back. Let's go. It's good to see you. Good to see you. And there we go, guys. Look at how beautiful that thing looks now, right? It's breaking above 260 now, ATNF. ATNF said, bye, guys. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Right. So again, how click this link. It's been, I know you've been away for some time now. Look at that, guys. ATNF, new highs of the day there. Right. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. New highs of the day, ATNF, right? So absolutely beautiful. And there's the volume. There you go, Doug, right? So 275. So that looks good. Again, make sure you have a stop loss and set it, right? Pali looks good there as well, right? Pali, the meaning, one who has power. And Jenny, thank you very much. Let's go, Craig. Congratulations. Good job, Craig. That's amazing, right? Keep them coming. Keep them coming, Craig. And that looks good. Hopefully, you can stay above. So, what you'd be looking at now is that 260 level. Watch for 260 or watch for the next retest, right? Again, what we have been looking at here for ATNF is the 20 EMA retest, right? So again, these two levels. So at some point, the stock is going to come back and retest, right? Maybe that's 260, maybe that's lower, right? So you can just watch for that for another potential entry, and then go from there, right? So, but anyways, that looks good. I would try not to FOMO on the way up, but right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And yeah, Pally needs to clear that $7 level there, and then maybe we are ready to go again, right? $7. Come on, ATNF, you can do this. Uh, on la, la, la. We talked about Groom earlier. Um, we talked about this stock earlier. Groom finally broke above $1.50 there, right? Finally broke above $1.50. So this was a name. This was another name that was posted in Discord yesterday, wasn't it? Right. It's up 12% today, right? Again, this was a name that was on the list. We talked about this quite a bit yesterday on stream. Why? Because again, if you look at this, right, you look at the daily chart. That daily looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? Right. So nice little split name that's done. Again, they've done a split. They've done an these guys are the developers of Paw Patrol and a whole lot of these kids TV shows, right? So they've done a whole lot of that stuff, and also the stock has been consolidating, right? We talked about this yesterday and talked about how it needs to stay above that $1.20 level, right? 120 needs to hold and needs to break above 150. It looks like it's finally breaking above $1.50 today, right? So it's up. Yeah, again, that's a name that was posted in the Trades Ideas channel yesterday, right? Well, it's at the highs of the day now. So there you go. There you go. There you go. Na, 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 na. Huh. Uh, Perfect. So again, if you remember in Discord, again, we kind of had a chat about this yesterday with someone, right, with D, right? Again, like we will post names that are momentum names, and we will also, again, we know not everybody can play these momentum names, but we also look at names that are actually sitting at support and just consolidating, right? So if you're not watching closely, or if you can't make and all of these momentum names like this are names for you, right? You can get in and it's slow, and you can set its stop loss and forget about it, right? Again, so if you got into this thing at $1 something something, well, it's at 150 now, right? So it's doing well. So see if it can keep popping there. We'll come back to this whenever, right? Pali still needs to clear $7. ATNF looks like an absolute beast, like a monster in the night, ready to slay, right? $2.86 here at the highs. So that looks good. Still holding above. Again, if you're in this, please make sure you have a stop loss. If you're holding the stock, by the way, type in yes. I know Doug is gonna type in yes. Keeping it real, probably. If you're holding the stock, type in yes in the chat. ATNF. If you're holding. 10-year yield. Interesting. Dan, yes. Wait, yes. Let's go. Let's go. I need to. Is it too late, Arthur? Yes, it is. Again, when I say yes, it is. Like when someone says, is it too late? And I say yes, I don't mean the stock is going to stop running. It probably not going to stop running, right? But I'm just not one to tell anybody that to buy a stock when it's pumping already. That FOMO has to come from you though, right? If you feel like you want to FOMO, that's something you have to decide. Is it too late? If you're holding the stock, you're fine. Like you have nothing to worry about because it's an absolute beauty, right? But that was a better entry, right? We talked about that 230 level again, another retest right there, right? That's better. That's easier to play with than like FOMOing on the way up. It's not too like if you're holding stock again, you're fine. It's saving you from a new bag.
I
Like if you're in the stock, you have nothing to worry about. Set a stop loss and move it higher and move it higher and move it higher, right? Watch for $3 here now. Past 120, $1.20, Craig. Let's go, Craig. Keep them coming. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at Mets is almost trying to give you a nice little cup and handle there. That thing needs to clear 55 cents though. 54, 55 cents. Right? Needs to clear that level there. JNCE. Yeah, 120. Okay, nice, not bad. That's another therapeutic name, right? So these guys had that news with I cannot remember the name of the company now, but yeah, they had some news a few days ago. Oh yeah, that's annoying. It's really annoying. Crashes like it's and good morning, Spinch. Let me take a look. Actually, give me a second. HRBZ. And there goes ATNF. $3 incoming there. 304. Yeah, it's going 308, 62%, 63% there, right? So yeah, looks good on this channel from you making money, Kevin? Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, we have a lot of criminals here. We have a lot of criminals. A lot of criminals that are very good. One second here. Na 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 na. Great call. Na 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 na. 2023 Brits. Okay, sounds good. 242. Okay, sounds good. I have a from a year ago 360, 360. Okay, perfect. Done. Again, have a stop loss and move that thing higher. Pali's dumping. Yeah, Pali struggled and struggled and struggled, right? So Pali needed to clear that $7 level and stay above it. Nope, it never did it, right? So and now it's dumping. Again, you can see all the wicks at the top of the range here at $7. Fail, 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 fail. People just panic and sold it, right? And that's another thing we talk about. Like when the stock is stalling at a specific level, like when a stock is stalling at a level, again, you can go either way, break above and explode. There's also a pretty good chance that if people panic, that thing is going to crash like a rock, right? So that's the problem there with like stalling, right? So ATNF just exploded, guys. 70% now for ATNF and going, right? So it's going. So gone. Gone, right? So again, congratulations if you got into that thing, guys. Right? We talked about ATNF quite a bit. Greg mentioned that a few times as well, right? If you take a look at the Momentum Scanner channel in Discord, right? If you take a look at that channel in Discord, ATNM also signaled in Discord, right? Signaled at $2.42. Right, again, that channel is meant to remind you that, okay, maybe watch this. There's momentum coming in. There's volume coming in for this stock. Watch, watch, watch. That's what the momentum scanner channel in Discord is for, right? That thing signaled at $2.42. Well, it's gone skis now, isn't it? Right. So, again, smooth criminal, Doug, is what you are. Smooth criminal. There you go. Color candle. There you go. There you go, ATNF. There you go. Let's go. 1 second here. Silo. Nonsense. La 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 la. For sharing. And there it goes, guys. 350. 350 ATNF. 80% rally there. 80% rally. 80%. So, Gonskis. La, 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 la. Wow. Again, move that stop loss higher. If you're in the stock, move it higher. Be aggressive. Move it higher. Move it higher. High, high, high. 1290. Okay, interesting. Okay, interesting. Yeah, author, good job. 20, yeah, Dan. Okay, secure cost basis and at 25% profits, Dan. Beautiful. Congratulations. Good job. Hasn't ever sold off. Carla's a gem. Carla's a gem. I am impressed with that thing. Impressed. Craig, do you have a target? Are you taking profits anyway, or you're just holding it for now? Robert Ayo, and there goes that thing dipping, right? So, Doug, what level was that you're looking for? 360? 360. Almost, I mean, you got close, Doug. Pretty damn close. Like 5 cents away. Where the hell was this momentum on when the other day? When 180? Yeah. Wait. So wait, Carla's halted up. Let me take a look at Carla here. Carla's halted up at $39. Carla is halted up. Oh my god. Carla in Hawaii means God of the sun. So Carla is going to the sun. Is where that thing's going to. To the sun. Is at yeah, Jordan. Yeah. This thing was at $3, $8, $10, 20, 30. Halted at 39 now. Wow. Damn. Carla has nuts. Carla has nuts. We go at night to the sun. In the sun. We go at night in the day. In the day. Not God of the sun, just the sun. Not God of the sun, just sun. Okay, there you go. Sun. That's impressive though. That's impressive. God of the sun. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom here. I'm gonna leave it on ATNF because Carla's halted anyways, and Pali needs to consolidate at $6, right? So I'm gonna leave it on here. I'll be back in a second. Back in a second. Yeah. I think isn't done yet, is it? Nope. Not done yet. Scholar still halted? Still halted. There's that. There's that. Pali $6. And yeah, I mean JNCCE needs to stay above that 120 level if it's going to do some things here. Then maybe break above the high there, and then okay, cool. Uh, Perfect. Yeah, in case anyone wants, yeah, exactly, right. I mean, look how beautiful that is, right? Look at that. Since it broke above that 9 EMA there, right, at 245, look how well that blue line is performed. The blue line, the blue line, the blue line, the blue line, right? Retest the blue line and then bounce again. So I, in this case, like since we're quite extended here, I almost prefer the 20, but damn, it's been holding up really well, right? And maybe this is the first time it breaks below there, Doug, right? So Mullen has an up candle. Okay, call it $100 would be chaos. Call it $100. Imagine R7. Imagine the chaos. Check out WBI. Yang, what's your question though? Do you have a question? What am I looking at? WBI was on the list from last night. What's your question though? Well, on agenda third. Okay. Callers on Halted. Let's go. Callers on Halted and at $41, guys. Callers are $41. You know what's crazy? Like someone asked about like, oh, like it's time to short Carla. Time to short it. Uh, 1 second here. Mm, 7, 3. Perfect. What a monster! What a monster! You took it off? Okay. Oh no no no! Your paper hands killed you, Joe. I mean, like Joe, I've never seen you so confident on a damn stock. Never seen you so confident. That's impressive. My bigger would just run bigger after hours, correct? Hopefully, maybe, yeah, maybe. No, that's okay. Good morning, Moose. Good morning. $41, actually $45 at the highs on this candle. $45 on that candle. Damn. I cannot imagine how Peter feels now selling that thing at $6. That's frustrating. That's chaos. No, 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 no. It was 30 seconds behind. Useless goats. Doug, do better. Do better, please, and thank you. Anyways, again, so Carla looks good there still. And ATNF bounce right off the 20 there, which is nice, right? The 20 has been the more respectable moving average here. That's when the rally really started for the stock, like the second rally, right? Off the 20, right? So again, once, twice, boom, 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 and it's testing again and bouncing, right? So the 20 looks good for ATNF here. It's almost back to again, it's pushing back to the highs here, isn't it, right? So the 20, but it could still run exactly sky, right? I mean, it's going here, isn't it, right? Some nice really boom boom candles. Let me get a new playlist going here. Bowflex, Bowflex, Bowflex. Carla, that's impressive. That damn thing is impressive. Wow. Person taken to Oh wow. The that huh, interesting. I mean, you take a look at Stock General. That I know you were talking about that. The Idaho thing for my hedge, FX hedge. Caller. Maybe it's time for Pali to send it to you. Come on, Pali. Maybe a little bit of rotation there, right? So again, obviously resistance there at $7. Maybe a bit of consolidation at the bottom here at $6, 590, and then booms maybe. Anyways, back to ATNF. ATNF looks like an absolute beauty, doesn't it? R7, it's both. For now, it looks like it's ATNF, right? Doesn't it? But Pali's almost sitting at a better price in terms of like at levels because this one's sitting right at resistance here, ATNF. But there is no other Carla though. I will remind you, there's only one Carla, and the damn thing is still pumping, isn't it? It still wants to go. I mean, like, look at that. It's like pump. Where's the dump? It's not coming. It's flagging, and it's ready to go again. Like, what an absolute monster that thing is. Driving to the airports to come back to Spy. I guess I was missing this. I know. Spy will abuse you, honestly. Like, Spy will abuse you is what that thing is good at. Abuse you. Spy is such a rubbish show, especially in times like this when it's just up and down, up and down, up and down, right? Anyways, oh here we go, ATNF. Okay, playlist. Delete that playlist, and this one. Don't talk about my spy, Robert. Spy will abuse you. Like you get calls, it goes. That thing takes you to the bridge. You get put, it sends it to the moon. Joe says, I was missing the abuse. You were in a beautiful stock. You're in the best stock of the week. Call us the best stock this week. Well, yes. You decided to go back to spy. I guess, Robert. Yes. No, that's okay. Anyways, Pali is still slowly bouncing them. Dollars fighting with $40. So I'm seeing if it consolidates above that level. And ATNF again, as you can see, right, a bit of resistance here. 340, 350 resistance. Yeah, what an absolute monster. A monster, Hugh, monster. Mm, mm. And yeah, double top stem. 340 ATNF resistance. What time is it? Today's gone by a little bit quicker. Oh, Friday. Just because everything's been pumping. You a monster, and nobody wants ya. Yeah, that's true. It's been a short week. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. Na, 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 na. Damage goods. Don't say that. Damage goods. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. We probably will hop off at maybe not. Today is the last day of the year. We'll see. There you go. If we let's say if we get to If we get to, we will stay on, well, we will stay on if we get to 100 and what's the number? How many? We will stay on for a little bit longer, right? So usually, like I would try and hop off around lunch, especially now before the new year, right? Give me a number, and then maybe I'll stay a little bit longer. Peggy as well. There goes that double top, right? Double tops 340 and sell off. So see if that thing can stay above that 20 again here, 316. See if that can close about 316 then. End of the day is gonna be crazy. Yeah, eat with us. My opinion on MRDB. Okay, I'll take a look. Isn't that the that's Mariah, isn't it? That's back. BB. Yeah. It's up 16% today. Thinking of getting in. Yeah, these packs are become a little bit. I mean, it's currently the bid is all the way at 411 there, right? The bid is at 411. If you do get into that thing, right? Yeah, if you do get into that, I would not let it go below $4, right? Please and thank you. Anyways, yeah, again, 340 fail and Dipski. Let's go. INM. Let me take a look. End of the day, might get crazy? Probably. Probably. It's gonna be crazy, probably. Yeah. No, 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 no. INM is still going. Wow. Damn. That was 240. 240. Okay. I'll leave this one up and watch him. INM. This is again another pharmaceutical name, right? So failed at 36 for now. Okay, cool. 29 to 39. Okay. Interesting. Still not a member. I will yeah. Spinch, unbelievable. I asked about. I know you asked about this one earlier. Yeah, INM. You asked about it earlier. I cannot remember what we said about it, right? So, oh yeah, this is the one that we said to wait for a sell off, right? I mean, it did sell off because I know you asked about it here. You asked about the stock right here, right? That double top, and then it sold off, right? It sold off to, yeah. This is the exact one you asked about, right? So we talked about these levels. Keep it real. You slacked on it. That's what happened. Right. So again, those double tops, right? Earlier you asked about this one, 185, right? Sold off and then came back and then failed again. I went at that level and then again back down and then booms, right? So and then new highs there. So yeah, and there it goes again, right? So see if you can stay above 210, keeping it around 210. Watch for that level for support. And that thing is going down, right? So ATNF. Please have a stop loss. Take me to the bridge. Have a stop loss, right? Again, double tops at 340 EM, right? That thing, I mean, this thing has had a beautiful rally all the way down there, right? All the way down there. And booms, 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 booms. Double tops, right? And then sell off. So please make sure you have a stop loss. That should be a New Year's resolution. Absolutely. Absolutely. Your New Year's resolution, if you're not a member yet, is becoming a member. And the INM, yeah, watch for that 210 level there, right? See if you can stay above the, yeah. See if you can stay above that 210 for INM. Carla is just, we don't even need to look at Carla, honestly. We don't even need to look at Carla. We know Carla's pumping. We know it's pumping. Timber, that's the penny stock, isn't it? TMBR. Yeah, Timber Pharmaceuticals here. Ooh, 12%. Yeah, these guys did a split. Interesting. The volume isn't the best on this one, R7. But that's another name that's coming off a double bottom, isn't it? Yep. 120, 150. What's the highs? 150. So it's sitting exactly at the highs of the day here now, R7. Oi. I mean, these candles look so weird. It's hard to play with stocks like this with like three fat green candles because and low volume, because the next candle could just be a fat red candle on the downside as well, right? Um, yeah, it's sitting on resistance here. I would like to see a breakout and then retest. Or if that thing can show some consistency, then that's beautiful, right? You know what I mean? Again, the thing that was nice about like ATNF initially was just the consistency, right? Again, break above, come back and retest, push, retest, right? Easier to play with. Look out for an offering here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. So, um, again, 2023, one of your goals in 2023 is to not be a diamond hand, because these are pharmaceutical companies. One thing that these companies are well known for is pump and offerings, because these guys need money. They need money to work in their drugs, right? So when these things are up 100%, 200%, 300%, okay, right? Be aware of an offering that's coming, right? I mean, Pali did an offering this morning, right? Uh, Lucky enough, the damn thing said, you know what? I'm going to keep pumping, right? So with these other names, just be aware of that. Be careful. At some point, Kala, maybe. I bet you Kala has a nice balance sheet, though. That's why they got that $40, $37 price target upgrade, though, right? I bet you they have a nice balance sheet, because you don't see the same upgrades, price target upgrades for not that we trust price targets. You don't see the same for all these other penny stocks, though, right? Kala got one for some reason. Either someone is holding a massive bag, or they actually are an okay company, right? So, happy New Year, Doug. You thinking of broadcasting on New Year's Eve? Nope. New Year's Eve? Nope. I will in Discord though. Hey yo, Jeff. Um, can you look at MMT? She's trying to seduce me again. That's funny. Can you look at this? It's trying to seduce me. And Timber's R7. Timber's trying there. That thing is trying. It wants to break up $1.50. Uh, the volume is super super light. Will be out drinking? No, I will not. Uh, I promise I will not be out doing anything on New Year's Eve. But yeah, I'll be having some chocolate maybe. I'm watching a movie. Yeah, no, Timber's trying them. The volume is just a little bit scary. Anyways, I'll come back to that. Let me take a look at MMAT here. It's trying to seduce you. Seduce you? Not at 120 though, right? If this thing was seducing you at like a dollar, okay, cool, fine, maybe. If it's seducing you above $1.20, okay. This thing failed, 2 days ago. This thing rallied to 120 and failed at 118, right? This was yesterday or the day before, right? Doubled up at 118, right? 119. Well, this morning it's kind of feeling already at the same level. So don't let it seduce you. Tell it I have a wife already, please. My wife is hot. My Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, Doug. Nice to see you, by the way. Always. Let's go. News GDVM. Okay, I'll take a look. Will be a banana dip in some New Year resolution. Yeah. And Pali's done well, guys, right? Pali's bounced really nicely off that $6 level. So that's good. That's good. That's good. For New Year's, that's my no, I no, I don't like that app. I think people are too annoying. And there goes Pali, 670. Step above entry, Captain. Beautiful. Good job. This morning. Pali is almost back to $7, guys. Look at that thing go. Yeah, Jeff, let's go. Disaster averted. No looking back. Yeah, unless I think can clear 120 there, Jeff. I mean, it's 3 cents. Or let it dip back down, right? So, All right, let me take a look at Silo here, and then I'll look at nah. I mean, that's what isn't that what Spinch is that what if that's what you're looking for? I mean, you might as well go to like OnlyFans, you know. There's a lot on there. Um, Silo, 42%. Silo did bounce nicely up that 475, which is a nice right. So Silo popped this morning because they had news. That news was posted in the trades in the news channel this morning. Silo's done a good job of consolidating here at like 475 this morning, right? From pre-market into the open and then pop and then right back down to that same level, 475 and bounce, right? So not too bad there if we can stay above that level, right? Let me take a look and see what the daily looks like here. I just want to look at the daily really quickly. Um, 656 is what it was at. Okay, interesting. RSI. Why does it? I wonder if it takes my indicators from all the other charts. Because on some charts I have 100 indicators, on some I only have more. Let me see here. Juga Mama. Yeah, that thing is and now it shows up twice. Now I have two RSIs here. Like it's really weird how these charts work sometimes. Now I can delete one. Yeah, that thing is 75 on the daily. On the daily, 75. On the smaller time frame here for Silo, 39-ish. Hmm. Let me look at the 5 minute chart there. Yeah, 5 minutes, same, right? If you can stay above 470 there on the 5 minute, if you can stay above 570 on the 5 minute there, 570 is what I'd be looking at ish, in a tight stop loss. Yeah, no, Pali's an absolute monster, isn't it? Explosion, and then now it's dipping again. Right, that $7 level, like that candle did not close above that level, right? It's the same resistance we've been dealing with here for Pali, right? Same sell off level here, $7. That thing, if that thing can stay above $7 and go again, oh, it's gonna keep going, isn't it? Isn't it? Right? Carla's back to $35, by the way. Is it over now? Finally, is Carla done? Is that money gonna go somewhere else now? Maybe. Carla, bridge time. Karma will make you rich in 2023. Okay. Uh, Merger. Interesting. Yeah, let me take a look at the other one there. R7. I think you mentioned GDVM. GDVM. Oh, that's an OTC name, isn't it? So that's probably delayed then. I see, like I see what that is. I'll post it in the OTC channel in Discord. Come to Lucy. Who's Lucy? I just gonna stay with that. Hello, Dinesh. Hello. With delayed context. Sorry, Joe. Sorry. It's because I'm, yeah, 1540. Yeah. Similar to, who hold the gains. I mean, for now it is still 58%, right? So most of these names will sell off. Most of these names will sell off. I mean, look at Pali. Pali failed again at $7, and look at that thing go, right? No diamond hands, please, and thank you. Call up volume, come to Lucy. I don't know about, I don't know, maybe if Lucy has some news, maybe. Away, 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 away. Mm, just had to quickly confirm some stuff there. Yeah, no, Pally. Yeah, $6 again. I'm diamond handing these leg, right? That's exactly what we want you to diamond. That's what I would want you to diamond hand. Nothing else. ATNF is slowly bouncing in. Mm, what's halted in Discord then? Oh, additional information requested. Okay, sounds good. You know what's crazy? It's when was that halted? So this other stock was halted 3 minutes ago. It looks like FFHL halted. News pending. It's a micro. That's not even a symbol that shows up, is it? I think I might have spelled that wrong. FFHL. Hmm. Wonder if that's just a glitch. Anyways, SLRX. Pharmaceutical name as well. Yep, all of them. Micro float. The volume on this one, not good. 170. If you can break 170 or keeping it, okay, maybe. If not, I would wait for a dip to 145 ish and see if we can stay above that level. Yeah, you did it. Okay, sounds good. ATNF, there you go, right? You got in at $3 stop loss. I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it, Captain? Right? I don't think people quite like. I know a lot of people deal with PDT, but I don't think people quite understand that concept a lot. This whole idea, like what Captain has done there, right? I mean, you got in at $2. Stop loss at 298. That's 2 cents you're losing. That's absolutely nothing, right? And that's a pretty nice little gamble there, isn't it? Right? And now you can even move your stop loss up a little bit, right? So yeah, not bad. Right? You can move it now to green if you wanted to. 2 cents green now if you wanted to, right? Like it's beautiful, right? So when we talk about like watch for support and set a stop loss slightly below, right? You're not risking a whole lot, and you're not diamond hand holding either. That thing breaks below support and hold that stock, right? So will snail move faster in 2023? Not sure. Not sure. So ATNF is bouncing there nicely. So watch for 220 there next. 220. 220. Acquisition of MC. I'll just hit the wire. So could IPO Tuesday or Monday? Okay, sounds good. I feel like it's better than like I'm not sure if it's supposed to do anything like right away, but I think I feel like better already. I don't know if it's like placebo effect, but I feel like I think it's working. Um, yeah, that's good. If I need to, I'm gonna spray it again here. Spray, spray, spray. I didn't think it was gonna taste good either, but it tastes like just honey and ginger and stuff like that. So it's moving. Yeah, it's not really updating because the volume is so light. Yeah, it's gonna need to clear 170 there or dip 170 or dip. Pali back to $6, guys. Again, watch for $6, 590 there for potential support. And ATNF. I'm gonna create a new channel. Perfect. SWVL. Okay, I'll take a look. Um, yeah, Robbie, you mentioned drug, right? Drug. Yeah, I just didn't look because yeah, drug had a nice little pop there, right? So nice little pop pop. The volume also very very low, very low. Not bad though. SWVL. It just keeps it moist when singing or speaking. Okay. Yeah, no, I need that. At least that's another thing that will remind me to at least hydrate something. Honestly, keeping it real, these stocks are just moving everywhere. Everywhere there's a stock moving. Everywhere. Everywhere. There's another one. So we wanted to see the spray. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. 95. Hmm. They're coming for that stop loss. Oh, $3. Exactly at $3. Exactly at $3. Who's playing? And they came for that stop loss. Right down to the 50 EMA there, 95. December the 30th at 11:15. Hmm. Hugh, what are you doing with? Yeah, have you updated your fantasy? It's likely a very dry. Consider getting a for a room you're in. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. It's very it really is very very. That doesn't help at all. Doesn't help at all. Anyways, Pali still bouncing up $6, guys. $6. Yeah. At this point, it seems like keeping it. It seems like everyone's just following into um, the next. I mean, just the next name that's pumping, right? So yeah, you just have to make sure you're there before everybody fully FOMOs. I can't believe Joe did that. Spy rage. Like honestly, Spy is stupid. And especially today too. I think the better names out there than the S&P. Honestly, Joe, I cannot believe you did that. Dan, this thing is still moving. Wow, 1333 here, 19%. Light jump. Yeah, resistance. Yeah, 1415. Yeah, 1415. ATNF is below. Yep, that thing is going to the bridges in it, right? So no, stop loss in. Curl, you useless god. Hey yo, Dinesh, why you keep Anyways, anyways, let's go. Five more likes, and we get to 100 likes. Five more. Five more. Five more likes. Pali does not have. Does it have one more small run, Sky? Probably. 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 Let me take a look here at this. Blah blah blah. Interesting. Blah 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 blah. Redmid is creeping up quietly, Jab. Yeah, Redmid is a sympathy play to potentially Kala and some of these other farmer names, right? So yeah, not bad. Oh, and I just want to look at the daily here on this stock. 430. Okay, cool. Just wanted to look at that quickly there. Holding too nicely, maybe a bounce spot, Hamed. Yeah, okay. As long as it stays above that level, though, right? So make sure it stays above it. And there goes Pali again, right? 650. Boom, boom candle. 652. Impressive. 653. Give us more than that, Pali. Do better. Give us more than 1 cent at a time here. La, 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 la. Anyone holding anything into next year? That's a good question. What are you guys holding into next year, if anything, right? So looks ready to pump into the close. Okay. If anything, what are you guys holding into the new year? Do I think there's another run? An AMC puts. There goes Pali, guys. Pali exploded, right? Sky, there's your rally. You're holding Kala into the new year, Tesla and AMC puts. Oh my goodness, Pali doesn't want to give up, does it? I'm holding my heavy OCGN and BBIG bags. Yeah, OCGN. What an absolute rubbish. Uh, what's a rubbish name that is? The pain in that name. You're holding Pali. Okay, there you go. Holding Pali. Interesting. Uh, 50, 50, 50, 50, 51, 51. Double bottoms at 35, 415, blah, 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 blah. Huh. Interesting. Can it go much lower? AMC puts, can it go much lower? AMC seems to always find a way to go lower. I want my 500%, it's close. Human nature. Pray, 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 pray. ATNF really sold off here. My goodness, look at that thing crashed like a rock, right? So, anyways, watch for that 260 level. 260 was that initial level we talked about over here, right? 260. This was that previous top there. So watch for this level here now. If we can find a bit of support at 260 there for ATNF. $2.60. Not that devil stock. OCGN really is a devil stock, isn't it? A devil stock. A devil stock. No, 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 no. Interesting. Interesting. Hi, I am Crush. Hello. There we go. ATNF bouncing. 260, 270, 270, 270. And what? And Happy New Year, just chilling. How are you? Happy New Year. Let's go. You're holding a Pali MLGO, MRDB, and DBGI. Okay. Spinch. Sounds good. Sounds good. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Pali. Games is below 4. Oh, they're never gonna get rid of that guy though. AMC is never gonna get rid of Adam Aaron. If I was a board member or like a inside AMC shareholder or like just a board member that has that benefits from whatever Adam Aaron does, I would love Adam Aaron. I think Adam Aaron is done really well, done really really well for the company by screwing other people. That's exactly what they've done, right? So they've like just printed magic money out of the air, from bankruptcy to magic money, right? But so yeah, loss of momentum. I drug. Low volume. Let's see here. Test. Okay. I'm just looking, Robert, at the. Oh no, you haven't created it yet, have you? No, I don't think you have. I don't think you have. Tesla announces upcoming launch of Model S and Model X in China. Okay, very cool. Tesla. Time to just make Craig CEO of AMC. We would love that. Yeah, I was just looking at that one you posted in Discord, Dan. Tesla announcing again, like Tesla's gonna do well. Long term, Tesla's gonna do well. I don't think that's too much of a problem for those guys. ATNF bounce off again that 260 level, so that's good, right? See if we can stay above 260 here. Right? Again, the reason we say 260 is because again, 260 was a big wall, right? Initially, before we exploded, 260 was the wall. So hopefully that level can now become support, right? So below that level, ATNF, he knows how to enter your bananas. Just made a okay. You just made a okay test. Okay. I see. Exciting, Robert. Exciting. Let's go. Again, if your name is still not green in the chat, if your name isn't green in the chat, make it green by becoming a member. And start 2023 with a green name. He steals them. Yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at EOSE then. EOSE silo percent. Is that another? Nope, that's a manufacturing name. It's at the highs of the day though. If you're in the stock, congratulations. All right, already. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Dan de will. Of course he is. Just kidding. CGTX. CGTX. Yeah, again, that 1150 level. CGTX has honestly done really well. I don't know if Jeff is still holding this one here, right? It's done really well. Soul Snack, DRMA. Let me know. Are you in the stock or no? Let me know. Again, that thing needs to clear 1150, and then it might be these guys got that $40 price target, right? I feel like this thing is even though it's super slow, this thing has a better chance of replicating what Carla's done. Um, this thing has a better chance of doing that, right? So again, they actually have news and they have a price target upgrade, right? So yeah, and there goes at TGTX highs of the day here for that stock, right? Looks good, right? So if we can stay above 1150, that's a really good thing. You got out after 150% gain. Okay, nice. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Anyways, Pali. Yeah, Pali's still holding $6 there. ATNF is still holding that support at $2.60 as well, so that's good, right? Um, I don't know why I have Cosmos on here, but I think someone asked about Cosmos. Cosmos just needs to stay above 420 or something like that, and it should be okay, right? 420 Cosmos. Yeah, 380s for SPY. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. TGTX. Let me take a look at DRMA here. Oh, interesting. 35 cents here. What's the low here? 34. If you like want to play with this thing at all for some reason, just don't let it go below that 34 level, right? Don't let it break below the lows of the day here. Please and thank you. And jumping back in again, it might not be too bad, but it's trending lower here. That's my only concern for this stock, right? It's trending lower here, right? Since the open, that thing's just been giving lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, right? So it's trending lower, but you might be able to. I mean, if you gamble here, don't let it go below 34.3. So it might be a nice little gamble. Yeah, I would never watch another AFC movie, not before Adam and Kiss. um, oh, what's that? Cancel. Okay, there you go. SWV. Almost at 17 cents now. Not bad. What was the high? The 17.4. Okay. You're welcome. Absolutely. I need royalties. Carla is on my birth certificate. I need royalties. I know the amount of times we said Carla over and over and over. At this point, you do deserve royalties for Carla. 1772 for SWVL then. Hopefully you're in the stock, right? Keeping it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Uh, okay. Actually. One four. What an absolute rubbish name that is. Oh, guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? 10 cents? You got in at 10 cents? You got in at 10 cents? Oh my god, wow. Congrats. It's at 17 now? That's beautiful. Beautiful. La 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 la. Absolutely beautiful. 17.7. Highs of the day. Highs of the day there. Blah, 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 blah. Call that 34 cents. Okay, cool. Get TGTX on here before we got rid of it, right? So that thing is going to need to find a way to stay above 1150, right? 1150. It's going to need to stay above that level if it's going to want to rally more there. Dan, that thing is still all the way up there. Wow, impressed. Pali's back to $7, guys. Again, you guys know how important the $7 level is for Pali, but the damn thing doesn't want to give up. What's the high here for Pali? 850, 854. Okay, perfect. If that thing breaks above 750, it's going. 750, it's gone. Going. It just needs to clear this, all of this rubbish here is what it needs to break above. Buyback at 2.7 shares, 5,000 shares again, Ryan. Congrats. Good job. So that's nice, right? It's very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Who plays first here? West Ham. Liverpool plays later. Just looking at my fantasy. I need Liverpool plays today. Leicester, Brentford, and Brentford. West Ham. Where's Tash? West Ham at 1 o'clock. And then that thing wants to go, doesn't it? Wants to go. If you're still holding Pali, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're still holding. Yeah. Alex. Yes, Daryl. Okay, Alex. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it needs to clear $7 here, and then push for that 750 man. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's. I mean, again, there's a lot of resistance. It's not the first time. This is not the second time we're failing at this level, right? Fail, crash. So make sure you have a really tight stop loss. You up $70 there. Okay, maybe set a stop loss at $35 or something, right? It's failed here once, and then again. I mean, these are massive crashes when it fails at that level, right? So, and look at that. We're already getting a red candle from that zone, right? So be very careful here. If that thing breaks below the 20, it might flush again. So if it can stay above though, if this thing can stay above 660 here, 650, and give us a cup and handle and break above 7, then it's going. It's going. But again, just be aware that we failed so many times here now at $7, right? So failed. Failed. Let's go. I complete Dan. Let's go, Dan. Dan gifted memberships. So Dan, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Joe, congratulations. Sky, congrats. Michael, congrats. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations if you got a membership, right? So um, yeah, Dina. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, right? And then you should be good to go, right? So if you got gifted a membership, um, right? Again, welcome. Here's the membership to join Discord, right? So click that link, and that link will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go there. Make sure I update it. Update that. Integrate. So if this thing can stay above, if Pali can find a way to stay above 660 and 660, 650, then it might be time. Oh, what card this? Might. And here we go. For a month, and your bank account will thank you. Let's go. Hi, Daniel. That is an Oprah Winfrey visual. You get a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. Oprah, come on, Pally. We know you want to do it. We know you want to do it. Just bounce already here. $6.60. So make sure you have a stop loss somewhere in and around that range, because if it doesn't hold, that thing's gonna flush. Or again. So yeah, 660, 650 is those are the two levels I'd be looking at. 650 especially here at the 50 EMA. Anyways, TGTX, yep, fighting again, going for 1150, and this one is still holding above, right? That support at $2.60 as well. That thing is going to need to clear the 9 EMA though before it's ready to go there. Dan, the green man one media, the green man. Yeah. Yes. And Pally says, fine, I will hold it. Pally, hold the line, 660. Hold already. Let's go. Right. So, anyways, what candle settings are I using? You kind of like it. I use the I use the Heiken Nashi candles, CJ, right? So, but then I also have an indicator on them, so that changes things a little bit. But yeah, no, just the Heiken Nashi candles. right? So again, as you can see here, the reason we keep talking about 660 is because that's where the that 20 EMA is sitting at. So if that thing can, again, there it goes, here it goes, here it goes, here it goes. Come on, give us $7 now, Pally. You can do this. You can do this. Rubbish goat. There we go. It's gonna need to clear $7 though, right? Again, nice little cup and handle forming there for Pally. If it can clear $7 and confirm that, and then okay, cool, we go boom boom, right? But the damn thing doesn't want to go yet for some reason. But it's held above the 20 really nicely, 660. Let's go on media. Slacking, Brad. Slacking. Got out of Pally after the per share offering, but still went up. I don't understand why, Michael. Yeah, again, so uh, I think the issue with Pally might have been just again the fact that it wasn't a massive offering, right? It's not a massive offering, right? When you see some of these companies, you see them do like 100 million shelf, offering, 50 million, and 20 million. Pally did a 2.5 million offering, right? And the thing crashed, right? It went from 50% to 20 something percent. And then once the momentum kicks in again, people forget about the offering, right? So that's exactly what's happened, right? So again, with offerings, that sell off was there. People panic sold it, and that's fine, right? But as time goes on, what you really want to focus on is what the chart itself is doing, right? Like if I go back to this morning, and this is something we talked about on Pally here. Like if I go back to it, like is the chat been infected by like the Indian virus or what's going on? What's this rubbish? Behave. Anyways, so what we talked about this morning on Pally was the fact that this stock crashed, right? Crashed when they did the offering. What happened at the open here, right? It curled into the open, right? Curled into the open. Are they speaking to each other, or are they asking questions? I bet you they're speaking to each other though. So that's why they're like, this guy's stupid, isn't he? Look at these useless goats on this channel. Dan, that name. Look at this rubbish. Joe, stupid. Brad, stupid. That's what they're saying. Speak English, please, and thank you. English. Anyways, again, so they did the offering, right? Pally did the offering, and then it crashed, and then look at that at the open, right? Consolidate, and then curl, and then boom, and never really look back, right? So, and it's gone. So it's gonna need to clear $7 here. Just chilling, stupid. All of you, stupids. Uh, anyways, I'm just itching to get some more points back on the early last. Hmm. Uh, Let me see. Can you guys go like? Do you guys not have like? Know what's going on? We need a translator. Can someone translate? Does anybody speak whatever language that is in the chat? We need a translator. I on Crown. Yeah, new solutions. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, I know that's another one we've played with in the past, right? Um, Come on, Pally, you can do this. You can do this. D, what's your stop loss at on Pally? There goes, there goes. Here comes $7. Come on, thrust it. Oh, break already. What's your stop loss on Pally D? What is it at? Oh my God, there's more people speaking that language. Oh my Lord, what happened? Can you guys go somewhere else? Like, can you go to Facebook or something? That's socket language that needs to language that needs to get. uh, There we go. Come on, 705. More, more, more. Oh my god, Dan is joining the party too. There is a lot going on. That's what it means. There's a lot going on in my studies. Huh. It's Hindi? Okay, sounds good. Do they understand English at all? Oh, like are they just here to cause chaos? Google Translate. I mean, if they were talking about stocks, maybe we would be okay with that. But if they're talking about rubbish, then they can just leave. You know, they can go somewhere else. Yeah. Can it hold Sky? That's the question now, though, right? Can it hold $7? It's not quite holding yet, is it? Right? So not yet. So again, be careful. There's a lot of resistance at this level, so make sure you have a stop loss. If that thing breaks below that level has changed now. It's no longer 660. That thing breaks below 670 here. It might be a problem. It's telling me to get back in Pali after I hit 80. I got back in 615. My call, beautiful. Congratulations on Kala double bottoms. Okay. Myron, that's what they're talking about. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. We can do uh, customization here. La, 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 la. Yeah. I mean like let's go. Yeah, let's chill out, people. Chill out. Tapa. Speak English, please, and thank you. Maybe they just met friends. They're like, oh my god, that was annoying. Yeah, it really was annoying. Maybe they met new friends. They're like, oh my god, you speak Hindi too? Let's go. Let's talk about chemistry studies or whatever they're talking about. Anyways, yeah, the chat is in members only. Members only mode. Members only mode. Blah blah blah. Absolutely, Mullen. I know. Uh, One second, I just want to look at my fantasy team here for the. What's your I mean, what's your question on Mullen though? Like, are you in the stock? What did you get an ad or like? What's your question? Let me know. Foden, Kiosats. Interesting. You can tell like Pali's fighting. Yeah, like Pali wants to go. La, la, la. How do I get in Discord? I still haven't figured it out. That's the link at the bottom of the chat, right? So click that link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the connect channel. Make sure you use your email that's connected to your YouTube account here, right? That's the only way it's gonna work. So if you're a member, do that. Uh, uh, 1319. Nah. And if you have any questions, just send me a DM in Discord. Once you click that link, you should be able to see my name or anybody else in Discord. So potentially you're changing it to this team. Okay, sounds good. So 1, 2, 3. What's away? Oh, Pally, come on. You know you want to, Pally. You know you want to. The third time is the charm, isn't it? Third time is the charm. $7 and boom. Come on, Pally. So Saka, Salah, Foden, Everton, Mid and Everton. Okay, sounds good. Potentially changing to Rabo, Bernardo Silva. Interesting. Liverpool. Here we go. Pali's been a scalping dream today. Yeah. Here it goes. Finally. Finally, Pali. Finally. Finally. 100 years later. So hopefully you can stay above $5 here. If you notice, like again, it's still in that same range. Hopefully you can stay above $7 this time, please and thank you. Again, make sure you have a stop loss, guys. Right? Make sure you have a stop loss, please and thank you. Right? Again, 2022 is over. Here's 2023 incoming. No diamond hands, please and thank you. Right? Please and thank you. No diamond hands. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I need some water. I need some water. I need to stop slacking on the water, especially. I'm ready to FOMO. I mean, if you weren't arguing, you might have got this thing at. You might have got Pally at $6 R7. No more arguing. 1 second, guys. Let me get some water really quickly here. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hey, what? Yeah, I'm sure at some point like we will edit the way that whole thing works in Discord. Honestly, like the whole process. I'm sure at some point we will edit that. Like just the whole process of going through like YouTube's and like that whole thing there's gonna need to be fixed at some point. But for now, it is what it is. I mean, you're in your dream. Like Spy is just gonna do that today. Just gonna do that. Frustrating. And flat. And Pally, yeah, Pally's still and this one's done really well. Actually, we missed this, right? We talked about this earlier. This beautiful double bottom here on this stock, right? Well, not the double bottom. We talked about this level, right? That 260 level for ATNF, right? Because of this earlier, right? 260 was a big wall, right? So on the way down, that thing is going to become support, right? But I completely missed the double bottom. I missed it when it came back down to create that bottom there, and then boom skis, 260, and then gone, right? So it looks good. Now it needs to clear $3 and hold, and then maybe we can go for one more rally into the end here, right? So one more rally. What time is it? Lunch? Yeah, almost over there. 20 minutes. That looks good though, right? So both of those names, Pali and ATNF. Which one's gonna go? I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Soon enough, we will find out. 13, 10, and 4, 6, 54. Interesting. Boomskis, let's go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to come join us, the link is at the bottom of the chat there. So, there you go. Come on, something go. Something go. You know something's gonna move. One of these two, Pali, ATNF. One of these names were boom booms. Looks like a cup and handle forming on the 1 minute for Kala D4. Let me take a look. Kala should be somewhere on here. Maybe not. Kala. Sun. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Also, nice little beautiful double bottom. I think someone mentioned this earlier. That was you, probably D4. Right at 33 cent, $33 there. Double bottom, right? So I see what you're looking at. If that thing can break above 35.70 there for confirmation, 35.80 confirmation, and then booms, one more rally to end the year on a high note, right? So ATNF, boom, boom. That thing is going now, isn't it? Off a double bottom, right? You guys know that, man, we like double bottoms. We like the bottoms. I mean, it's funny how you work so many times. Yeah, D4, yeah, right. So I mean, you look at the double bottom on this chart, you're like, oh my god, it's bouncing off a double bottom, boom, right? You look at Carla, you're like, oh my god, that's a different stock. It's bouncing off a double bottom, boom, 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 right? So double bottoms everywhere. You get a bottom, you get a bottom, everybody gets a bottom. Yeah. The rocket, let's go, let's go. Yeah, ATNF is sending it there now, isn't it? Okay, I will. I will. Let me give me some detail, Dom. Whenever, yeah, give me some detail. Are you in the stock? Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? And I'll take a look. And I will take a look. ATNF and Pali. Come on, let's go, Pali. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. No, we've played. Hey, yo, D. We've played with that name quite a bit. Low float, yeah. Entry, yeah. I'd be looking for like close to 50 cents. Yeah. STC. Um, which is exactly where it's at now. Is that the lows of the day though? It is, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, you can the volume isn't quite there yet. But I mean, like if that thing starts turning around, because it's really not, right? It's not. That thing just looks like it's selling off here, right? R7, like every candle is lower than the last candle, right? So if that thing can consolidate above 50 cents, or unless you want to gamble at 50 cents ish or in and around 50, stop loss just below that level, right? So just here for the morale. Let's go, D. Thank you very much. The chart looks terrible. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, like you would just be taking a little gamble and hoping it stays above 50 cents there, right? And if it does, maybe, right, you might get lucky and booms, you know. So lucky, lucky, lucky. Let me see here. How much time do we have? True, and yeah, just replace him with that Grealish. With the two assist, differential starts. Chinchilla problem with our original team is we need to play Gabriel Overground instead of James. As part of that transfers, I need to play. That's not, oh wow! Look at that! Look at Pally, guys. Damn. Pally said, "Hey guys, hmm, let's see here. Interesting. Stop at no, your stop loss triggered right away. 2 cents. 2 cents and triggered, right? And that's okay, Captain, right? Because that's better than that thing being at 660 now, isn't it? Right? That was quick. It really was quick, wasn't it? Yeah, that's okay. Then it goes lower. EMBR, BK. Thank you very much, Dan. EMBK. Embark. 30%. 12 million volume, more than double its average volume. A bit of resistance here at this double top at 350, but if that thing can clear 350 there, then maybe this is maybe that's a Exactly, Daryl, right? I mean, like if you don't have a stop loss on this stock and it crashes like that, there's no way you can react this quick. There's no way you can react this quickly, right? Absolutely not. So when if you're just watching a stock and hoping that sometimes it crashes too quickly, and then you're like, oh my god, that's too big of a loss. I'm not gonna sell it now, and then it keeps crashing. You're like, oh my god, it's getting even bigger. It's gonna bounce. It's gonna bounce. It's gonna bounce, and it just keeps crashing, right? It's better to just have that stop loss in there honestly sometimes, and then just forget about it. Because if you're waiting to react, you're asking for trouble. It wants that level, doesn't it, Dan? It wants that 350 then. 350. Someone broke my handle. I call a handle. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see where we are in 10 minutes, guys. See where we are. Not yeah. Dan says not being mean, but if you're not in the habit of using a stop loss, start now with every trade, right? Yeah. Right. If you're not in the habit of using a stop loss, start now with every trade. I know we say this all the time. We don't always, I myself don't always set one. But again, right? It's really important. It's easier to make a decision and say, you know what, like I'm getting into this stock at I'm getting in at support. Be mean, Dan. Right? I'm getting in at support. Um, you know, and here's my stop loss, and I don't have to deal with anything else, and then I can move it higher or whatnot. Because again, like your mind will change if you're holding a stock and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna, in my mind, my stop loss should be at 699, but I'm not gonna set it. I'm just gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it, and the next thing you know, the stock crashes to 670. You're like, oh well, it's too late now. It's too big of a loss, and then here you go, 650. You're like, oh my god, $4, right? Take that decision out of your hands, right? I mean, imagine. So again, right? Captain got in at 702. Stop loss at $6.98. That's not a huge loss, is it? It's not a huge loss, right? He got in at 702. Stop loss at 698. Imagine he doesn't have a stop loss. Imagine he doesn't have a stop loss. That stock is now $6.48. What do you do, right? Have a stop loss and had to wait around for it to come back to 691. Jimmy, yeah. Sometimes you can wait, right? Sometimes the stock just doesn't come back, right? Sometimes it just doesn't come back. Yeah, that thing needs that 350 there, Dan. 350. He gets off to use the bathroom, come back, and it's down. Yeah, exactly. Jimmy, exactly. You got lucky, right? You got lucky, it came back. Um, Sometimes these stocks just crash and just never come back on a Friday. Yeah. So just never come back. What's the volume there? Not a whole lot. That's why, yeah, R7, yeah. Hopefully they actually come through next year or something. $6.62. Yeah, see where we are in 10 minutes, and then we might just hop off and hang out in Discord to end the year, right? And then, yeah, and then go from there. And then we'll be back in 2023. See you next year. No, we'll see. Do you guys use a stop loss or a price target? Again, you can use a trailing stop loss, which would right a percentage, right? Or you can just use a specific number, right? You can either use a trailing stop loss. You can say, you know what, I think there's support at $3.70. right? I'm buying at there's support at $4 on this stock. I'm buying at 405. I don't want to below support, so I'm going to set my stop loss at 399. So there's so many ways to look at a stop loss. Next, Russian oil news. I honestly do maybe on my scanner about an hour ago in at $3. $3. Okay, that's nice. Not bad. Nice. $3. That's a nice little curl there, right? So that thing exploded previously and then dipped and then curled. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, that thing just needs to clear 350 there. And you might be in some boom boom. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Price is easier there. Yeah, that's why I never really talk about like trading stop losses, because if someone's asking about the stop loss, um, then I don't want to overcomplicate it by talking about a trailing stop loss, right? So I never talk about trailing stop losses. If you know about stop losses, then you can kind of and then you can ask about the other part. But I just talk about numbers, right? So like when I talk about having a stop loss and moving it higher, that's easily done with the trailing stop loss. But it's easier for people to understand when they can have it manually and move the numbers on their own, right? 625, 650, 675. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. And 144 and okay. Hmm. On the scanner. Yeah, keeping it real, that thing is still stuck at 54 cents here. Not bad though, but yeah. Pali is one of those stocks where like in real time and manually done. Yeah, exactly. Pali is one of those stocks where like I would not be surprised if that thing exploded again. I would not be surprised if it crashed either, right? It's all over the place. All over the place. Yeah. D4 DRMA. DMRA. Okay. 690. 690. That influenced my trading. I appreciate the of advice. And simple but much needed. Exactly right, Gideon. It's because we see the same thing every single day, right? I mean, like if I look at the pre-market movers list, for example, here, let me go back to the red side of the list here. Right, you know what I mean? Like HOTH was one of the top gainers here yesterday, right? Well, that thing was down 30% this morning, but it was up well over 100% yesterday. So what's the point of being a diamond hand on a name like that, right? RNAS was another one that did really well, right? Hills did well, right? There are a lot of names on that will show up on the red side the next day that were on the green side the previous day. So sometimes you just have to lock in profits and move on, right? So this whole idea of like diamond hands and blah 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 blah, especially on names like this, is dangerous, right? So I mean, even you think about Carla, for example, right? You're like, well, if I diamond handed Carla, I would be very happy. Carla, I mean, like Carla gave you multiple opportunities to get back in, right? Carla pushed from like all the way to $17 on the first day, and on the second day, that thing sold off all to 14 to $13 to $12, and then recovered, right? So you can easily again get rid of it and then come back the next day and get a better price, right? Carla wasn't just a one trick thing, Last night it was. Last night it was because it closed at 20 something and just exploded to 30 something, right? So but the first day wasn't. So yeah, come on, Pally, let's go. 235 was congrats. Yeah, exactly. D. Mm, away, 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 away. Interesting. I'm just quickly looking at huh, it's going for 40 moose. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean that thing did a good job of holding 35, which is what we talked about, right? So then HKD because nobody caught a bag exactly. What a beautiful stock. Then it's time to take a break from trading R7. Secure some profits on the way up. Yeah, you never go broke taking profits exactly, right? Yeah, you are getting up early today. Probably at some point here. Ron, probably at some point we will hop off and hang out in Discord. Probably soon. Yeah, Moose. Yeah, as long as it stays about 35 cents, I don't mind it. So next time. Interesting. Okay. It's Carla time. Carla is a monster. What a monster that stock is. Yeah, again, so let me know if you have any last questions. We'll hop off in like 5 minutes or so. We need to thrust one last time this year. That's true. We will do that. We will do that. Dan, I agree. I agree. I agree. Let me get the music going here. Stop. uh, where's the damn song? I haven't listened to that song for so long. It's there we go. Let's go, visual. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? I'm gonna turn that off. Are you ready for this? I've taken my pants off, opened my the curtains. Are you ready for this? One more time. This song is dedicated to 2022 and all that's happened and all the thrusting and all the crying, but for the most part, the thrusting. So if you're new to the channel, you haven't heard this song yet, well, welcome. This is your initiation. This song is when you get wild. This is time for some hot rate Zumba. If you're new to the channel, what I want you to do is, maybe give us some fist bumps. When this song comes on, give us some fist bumps, please, and thank you. Just up and down. If you're feeling a little bit frisky, give us the Spider-Man dance. Give us a Spider-Man dance. Here's a Spider-Man dance, by the way. This dance here. We want this dance from you. If you're feeling a little bit spicy, remember, like if you're an OG, there's nothing, what is required of you. This is it. On the top corner, get on the floor, please and thank you. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your hip, and we want to see the thrusting. Are we ready for this? Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's go. Alrighty, party people. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. To the left, and slide. To the right, and slide. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. I already worked out. That's okay, Ron. Get on the damn floor, please and thank you. Give us the fist bumps. Give us the thrust. Give us the Spider-Man dance. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? Let the beat drop. Get naked. Take the shirt off. Take the pants off. To the window. To the wall. When Lambo. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the sun. At night. Go go. Go go. Go go. Go go. Go go. Go go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go, guys. Go, 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 go. This is the hot rates anthem, the theme song. Spies ready to what? To thrust? Go, 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 go. To the left and slide. To the right and what? And thrust. Come on, let the beat drop. Come on, go, 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 go. All the colors, Daryl. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, 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 thank you. Let's go. What color Lambo? Yeah, again, that thing's selling off because we're about to hop off. That's why Brad. Hot pink Lambo. Let's go. So Pali, yeah, watch for $6 for Pali. Pali's been doing the same thing over and over, honestly, right? As we know, right? Over and over and over. To $7, back to $6. So if Pali breaks below 590, it's over, right? Pali breaks below 690, 590, it's done. It's crashing. That thing breaks above 720 here, 750, it's probably going to keep pumping. So we're going to be watching all day in Discord. We're not going anywhere. Well, we're leaving the stream, but we're going to be in Discord. So ATNF looks like an absolute beauty as well now that we're about to hop off, right? So 310, that looks good, right? Again, that thing did a nice little double bottom at $2.60, and it's going, right? It's going to need to go break above that 350 level if it wants to go for more. ATNF looks good though. Double bottoms. All the new people are like, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? I bet you there's someone thinking that. What the hell was that? What were you guys thrusting and getting naked? I'm here for stocks, not getting. That dance is half the reason we are here. Yes, the thrust song. Don't worry, that's how we're gonna start 2023 as well, with the thrust song. It is Ron. So yeah, with this, see if we can stay above $3, right? And then 350. And now Pali is just confused. Not confused, but what's Carla doing here? So again, if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Today is your last day. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and become a member. Come join us. 2 more minutes, and then we'll hop off and go to Discord and whatnot, and see if we can find some more plays to end the year with. 9 and 47, 48. I's getting on this channel, and I'm okay with that. Gideon, perfect. Let's go, Dan. Wishing everyone a happy and prosperous new year. Let's go. Very grateful for this channel and community. Dan, very grateful for you and all of you guys. You guys have been amazing, and you know that. You made the year and the community and just the whole experience wonderful. So thank you very much. I appreciate you guys very much. So thank you all very much. And super chat from Daryl. The trust funds. Let's go, Daryl. That's going right into the. It's going into the trust fund. That's for. I don't know what that's for yet, but just chilling. Happy New Year, you thrusters. Have a wonderful 2023. Just chilling, and yeah, we'll celebrate more in Discord and whatnot. Eyes getting violated. uh, there's a. Let me see if I can find that. Let me see if I can find that GIF. Not a GIF, but see if I can find it here. No. And I'm sure most of you guys have seen this already. ATN never wants. Happy New Year visual. Happy New Year. Fun and seem like a job. Let's go visual. Happy New Year to you as well, Ron. Let's go. Happy New Year to all. We made money during the bear market in 2022, Ron. Let's go. 2023. Let's do better, please and thank you. Let's do better. Let's do better, right? Let's do better. Just looking for this stupid thing. Can't find it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. So again, if you do become a member later, send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite. Send you an invite. Let's go, Sunny Shiva. Thank you very much for the super stickers, Sunny. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much. And Happy New Year to you as well. And let 2023 be better. Please and thank you. Better. Ready? Better. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see here. Anything moving before we hop off other than ATNF? ATNF looks good. That thing looks good, right? It's again, it's going to need to clear 350 if it wants to go for more. Actually, yeah, 340. 340 there is what that thing needs. But yeah, it looks good though. Will be better. Let's go. How? Welcome. It's good to have you back, by the way. Good to have you back. Not be a fireman throwing blazing gas on everyone. Please and thank you, Dan. We need it to be a thrust year every single day. Thrust and what? And thrust. 2023. So yeah, there is a bit of resistance here for ATNF as that thing approaches that 340 level. So I would be careful, right? Again, beautiful double bottom to resistance, right? So just be a little bit careful there. And if we can break above 340, then it might just be ready to go for more. See you in Discord, Sunny. Happy New Year to you as well, Bunny. Joe, Happy New Year to you. And criminals alike, let's go, Joe. Happy New Year. See you in Discord. And see you later. Good earnings, but shareholders are tanking. So yeah, that thing has a big float though, right? Has a massive float. D. Happy New Year and see you in Discord as well. That thing looks like it's about to thrust, doesn't it? Right. So, anyways, we'll leave it here for now, though, guys. Again, thank you all very much. We will leave it here for now. Smash a like before you go, and we'll watch these names in Discord. Pali is still holding $6. Pali sold off to 610, and it's bouncing again. Like that thing is bouncing $6 to $7, so 6 to 7. Jimmy, let's go. Stay safe and don't go too crazy on that. Here's to green candles all next year. Let's go, Jimmy. Happy New Year to you as well, and wishing you green candles as well. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. You. Travis, Happy New Year to you as well. D4, have a wonderful new year. And yeah. Yes. 2023, wow. It's over already. Time goes by so quickly, doesn't it? So quickly. Pali with a nice bounce. Emmer, delighted to have discovered hot trades in 2022. Cannot wait till 2023. Thank you, Emmer. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for all the support always. And have a wonderful 2023. And it's nice to meet you as well. And let's have a good 2023 together. Alrighty. The news. This is my first since running. No, not been. Talked about it. Not 6%. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. R7. Let's go. Happy New Year. My my Happy New Year, R7. Bunt. Happy New Year to you as well. And yeah. Dina, let's go, Dina. Happy New Year and thanks for all your help. Anytime. Have a wonderful Happy New Year, Dina, my fellow Canadian. And yeah, let's go. Dan, see you next year. See you next year. Sure. Dan, much love. Robert, let's go, Rob. Come on, Robert. Have a wonderful 2023. All the blessings. all the gains, all the success. Please and thank you. DR, have a wonderful new year to you. And thank you for the support. Bless up. Let's go. In a DJ Khaled voice, in a DJ Khaled voice, of course. 2023. Yeah. Let's have a good year. Carla is not giving up yet, is it? Nope. Still going. Almost at $36 there. And not surprised here that ETNF is feeling a resistance, right? So the market opened regular hours today. I think so. Yes, it should be, right? I think bonds are closed early, but I think the market should be open regular hours. We recommend it. Yeah, don't worry. I started with Trading Places, and that was a pretty good movie. That was really good. Trading Places was very good. So, Peter recommended another one last night. I was watching, and then I fell asleep. So, fell asleep. I'm gonna yeah. Monday's closed. Yeah, the market is closed on Monday, guys. The market is closed on Monday. We're gonna use Monday as maybe a research day in Discord to look at some ideas and whatnot, right? So, Gideon, absolutely, Gideon. I appreciate that. Grateful to become a better trader with such a great group. Let's go, Gideon. Yeah, market close on Monday. So we will be back. I mean, we're going to be in Discord all weekend and Monday, but then we'll be back on stream on Tuesday, right? Tuesday is when we are back to the chaos. And hopefully it starts with a bang. I bet you something's going to squeeze on Tuesday. Something will squeeze on Tuesday. Hopefully we find it and go from there. Something squeeze Tuesday. Maybe the S&P is going to hit 390 on Tuesday too. Let me get rid of this. You know. So yeah. Alrighty, guys. Already. We will leave it here for now, as Carla doesn't want to give up. And see you all in Discord. Alrighty, guys. I forgot we were still in members only mode, weren't we? Members only mode, which is okay. Right? Which is completely okay. So there you go. Absolutely deform. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it more than you know. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. So again, see you guys in Discord and probably get a snack and then sit on the computer for the rest of the day. So, alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye. Oh, the deadline is okay. It's done then. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Bye.